Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday to you. I guess happy Super Bowl Sunday if you're a football fan. I don't necessarily care for it, but I do love the Philadelphia Eagles because of my family, so you know. Good stuff there. But if you don't care about the Super Bowl, then hopefully it was a calm and relaxing day for you, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Revan EX, thank you so much for the raid. We'll get a shout out for you right here. Revan was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd the stream go for you? What'd you get up to? Are you playing more random games? And Mary, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well so far. And let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. It's college night. Possibly college graduation night. Wyra, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, possibly college graduation night. I do think there's a little bit more to this than I expected, but I think we can still pull it off. We're still going to give it the old college try, you know. Right now we're traveling with 2 followers. Probably going to go drop Aranea off because I don't really think we need another caster muddying the waters right now. We've done every quest for the college up except for these 2 right here. Forgotten Lore and the Ruins of Mazulft. Forgotten Lore is going to involve us going to these various towers, or not various towers, various locations, and getting books. Pages of books, actually, I should say. To learn some pretty intense spells. So let's go ahead and get about it. And then the quest to go into the Ruins of Mazulft, that is the main quest. Not looking forward to that, so we're probably going to tackle the pages, or at least some of the pages first, and then go from there. Yep, we're going to be you know. Uh-oh. Digging into a little bit of lore, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Polly. Welcome on in. Alright. How did that dude get into the college? That's my question. Like, contract? Who signed a contract? Berna? Oh. I guess she caught that we stole from her. That's funny. Should we pick this armor up? It's yet another set. Well, why not? Ooh. Ancano let him in? Yeah, probably, honestly. Oh, shit. Ancano's a real asshole. But glad to hear what you're doing. Welcome on in, Tibbers. How you doing, bud? How'd the night treat you? Oh, no! We have to reload. I killed one of the followers. I think not. No. I don't care if we crash. That was fucked up.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
She took an ice shiv right to the back. Did you just call her a Dunmer bitch? This fucking asshole. We're gonna put him through the fucking paces. Alright. Where you at? Dude, the ice shiv is kinda OP. Like, holy shit, that is awesome. Ooh, dragon hide? I think we can break that down. Ardenfell glass armor? Nah. Okay. It is, however, not leaving a lot for us to loot afterwards, obviously. Okay. Before we accidentally kill our follower again, we are going to go drop her off. Because being a caster with 2 followers really isn't ideal in any way. I think you hit like every generation for the past like 30 years with that one, Tibbers. Good fucking lord, man. Good fucking lord. The uwu is what really caught me off guard with it. Jesus. Oh yeah, I mean, I only get frustrated with like repeated deaths. Unfortunately, while this is very Dark Souls-like, it is not Dark Souls. So it's really not built for, you know, having to reload constantly, in my opinion. So what is that? Which one? On our hip? We load in here. That one? Yeah, that is Dawnbreaker. That's the sword we're using to accommodate or to complement this outfit for now. We're not really using the sword, but you know it's there if we need it. Alright. I think... Oh, excuse me. Should we take this time to do a drop-off?
Yes, champion of Azura.
What, from that sword? Let's talk about home.
Huh?
This place is your new home.
How can I argue with that? What do you need, Guardian?
Alright.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Hell yeah. From the sword? Dawnbreaker? Really? Is it because of the glowing light? Yes, there are, for some reason... Well, I guess we can actually unfavorite the Oblivion Dagger, because we don't actually, like, we put up a replica of it, I do believe. So, that'll help. No, we have not. Not yet. Ooh. Or that one. It's just weird that it's not, like, you know, spreading them out. I wonder if I need to refavorite them for that. Or maybe hit them like that. See, like, that's how it's supposed to look. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hello, welcome on in, Crafts. It's going well. You know, we're just sorting out our inventory after a day or so away from the house, I believe. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And fuck indeed, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud? Ah, Demon King. Okay, okay. I remember you said you were doing a lot of crafts and such lately, so that name change makes sense. Hell yeah. Well, how you been? How are things going? Okay, we need to drop off anything with cheese or wedge in the name. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and close that. Alright. And now, real quick, we're going to come down here. Then we're going to put on our necklace. Live video for stupid reasons. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully, it's not something that will, cause issues down the line for you. The flakiest damn coworkers in existence. Oh, that sucks. Was it at least in, a quieter day since, I imagine people were home watching or getting ready for the Super Bowl? No, it wasn't. Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I was hopeful. It's a weird day to be busy. On a Sunday at that. Sundays feel like weird days for pawn shops to be busy to me in general. This is going to take a minute. Yep. It does not loot them all at once. It's looting them all, but not all at once. And we have a lot of books in here. Told you were too expensive, then asked me to finish a project for them for free? Doesn't sound like a good client, man. Doesn't matter if they agreed to it. Doesn't matter if they think you're too expensive. They agreed. Why would you finish a project for free? That's just stupid. That's like ordering an art commission and then being like, hey, I actually think you're charging like double what you should. Could you just do that for me for free instead? Something exposure, Yeah, fuck that, dude. You know what you're worth. Hell yeah. Now that's the sound I like to hear. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's get some shit dropped off. You gave them a deal? What sort of deal? Did you give them what you had done that up to that point? Okay, Winterhold stuff, Silver Tonto. Okay, Guard Rift, Winterhold armor. Okay, Marion Spyglass. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we got to try to break down. Okay. Mage's Circlet. Ooh, go ahead and put that in too. Alien Waystone, we keep that. College Winterhold Cloak, we can give that up. I think I'm going to keep the Amulet of Azora's Star. Just in case we need a Grand Soul gem filled on the fly. Galder Amulet, there we go. Ring of the Viper, Amulet of the Tower. I feel like those are supposed to go in, but I'm going to put them in manually for right now. Sorcerer's Ring. That's not bad, but we're not going to keep that. $50 a month? They wanted 8 videos a month as a minimum and $50 a month. I feel like $50 a month for 8 video, like that feels like, honestly, you're cutting them an insane deal. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's an insane deal. Like, I imagine there's video editors out there that would be looking at that like, no, you're worth way more than that, honestly. Like, that is, oof. Just for him to go, no, too expensive, that's so fucking ridiculous. Some people want handouts though, like legitimately. Some people just you know, think that kind of shit comes for free. Yeah, no, that's not expensive at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, if I had to take a shot in the dark, they probably either thought that they could do it, you know, themselves, or they found someone else, which, you know, not the end of the world, but be upfront about it, because that is an insane deal. There we go. All right. Yeah, and see, like, even then, I think that's a great deal too. Like, it's. I think a lot of people, like, I think some people, you know, if they're getting into something where they're wanting, you know, videos up on, like, you know, or like wanting to post videos and stuff, they think that if they're not getting that money back, then it's a waste. But like, being a personality, or, you know, doing stuff on, you know, online, if it was for online purposes, obviously, um, that's an investment, you know. Like, it's you don't just post a couple of videos and suddenly you're making all your money back, you know. Yeah, I think you're better off on that one. Is that 110? Yeah, like that's like for proper editing software and all that. Like, that's not cheap as it is. Exactly, Apollyon. Like my take on it, you know, from on my end of things, I'm not talented at all that stuff, obviously. Um, but all I do is I just upload the VODs. I cut out the start, so it goes right into the content, and then if I think something needs to be cut out, I cut it out, and that's you know, the way it goes. Now, if I were, you know, wanting to do more than that, I don't. By the way, like I'm not a YouTuber, right? So I'm a Twitch streamer. I just put it up there for, you know, archival purposes. But like, if I were doing more than that, then yeah, like, you gotta invest. Okay. No, I don't think so at all. That's a pretty damn good deal, all things considered. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. think we got some more stuff here. Gotta have a couple more gems, right? And just so folks are aware, I know we've been doing nothing here, but there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Ooh, that weighs nothing. Interesting. And yeah, we'll be right here. I have a lot of cards. Hot damn. Probably still be in the museum ultimately, I'll be honest. Okay. Go and put them on display.
Completely agree with you. Oh, I got those book rips you were hoping for.
But yeah, like even figuring out the ins and outs of OBS from a streaming setup, like there's a lot to figure out there. Like I still tinker with settings to this day, you know. I don't have it all perfect. I don't have it all figured out. All right, time to drop a bunch of books in here. Like, I don't know. Again, I think there's a lot of people out there that just they have a skewed view on what's involved in things like video creation and all that shit. Like it's not a simple process. Having to keep an eye on my books here as I drop them off. Okay. We're dropping off a lot of shit that we don't need here. $2 to edit down to 8. Yeah, like that's. I feel like that would probably be a, you know, probably a better deal, or you know, a more fair shake ultimately there. You know. The way these books are stolen. Oh, don't you worry. It only gets worse from here. It only gets, if you knew the things that I've stolen. Okay. What all needs to be kept from here? Goes crazy. Absolutely. It's my favorite. It's my favorite part of playing Skyrim these days. This museum is what keeps me coming back. Okay. Gotta, you know, keep the rest of these because these are how we design our variant armors. I'm gonna keep those to store in the upstairs area. Okay. Almost. There we go. A lot of Wolf Queen books there. Almost done. Okay. Oh. Can't get rid of those yet. I don't think we can get rid of that one yet. One second. I will look back at the at chat obviously once I'm done sorting through all these notes and such. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like if I was looking for that kind of service, obviously I think 50 is a pretty good deal, you know, like, and it shows, you know, from what you said before, it shows that you're like, you know, you're willing to work with whoever you're, you know, in talks with. So like, it just seems like that person didn't have their head on right. And no, it's all good, man. You're more than welcome to come vent here when you need to. I get it completely. I just gotta, when I'm going through that much inventory, I gotta hone in, you know what I mean? All right, sort that out later.
If you have any questions, just ask Bonnie.
That was abrupt. Okay. Yeah.
I've seen combinations of material types, many weapons and armor.
Did you have me muted, Tibbers?
I like the display of standing stones, though no matter how much I reach out,
But, you know, like,
I just get them to react.
there's a difference in venting, you know, frustrations like that, and, you know, talking about shit that would go to a therapist. If you were in here trauma dumping, it'd be a whole other thing. You want a venti? Dude, same, Tibbers. I could always use more caffeine. It's all good. Dude, I haven't had a trip to Starbucks since I was up north with my sisters. I'm ready. Alright, 83 new relics while we were gone. Whoopee. Alright, let's get upstairs now. Drop off the rest. And it's okay. I feel like most people mute me at some point. I would mute me. I'm just saying. Ugh. Oh. Okay, with that done, I think we have to go downstairs to forcibly sort the books, so we're not going to worry about that right now. But now, let's get to work up here. First, to our enchanting area. Zora, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Alright, nothing new. Well, hell yeah. That is one of the best compliments I could be paid, honestly. You know, I know obviously that a lot of Twitch is, you know, background noise and such. And I try to be that background noise, so I'm glad to hear it. I think we're just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, all these stabs fucking suck. Yeah. Okay. Finish our drink, step out the door, across the street, another Starbucks. Said, gentlemen, do eyes to see me. Is that Starbucks? Hell yeah. You wouldn't go to the Starbucks though and then be like, you know, pop out and see a Dunkin' Donuts or something and be like, you know what, guys, we haven't had Dunkin' in a while. And you know what America runs on? Depression. But, you know, also Dunkin' Donuts. Let's see. Dragonhide unarmored gloves. Instead of large. That's some shit I would do to fuck with my sister. She's a barista. 2 Starbucks are open across the street from... Really? Huh. It's actually kind of funny. Okay. What I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm breaking down things we don't need that aren't, like, unique and seeing what we can get out of them. We got a few materials, nothing special. Oh, no, that's whenever you get the bike cops, you know? Bike cops just come in and take care of it. Run them down. That's not me advocating for that. I'm just saying, you know, that probably happens. Because, you know, they got to find the laziest solution, right? The beach, it's tourist trap. I mean, to be fair, like, genuinely, like, that, if you're doing a tourist trap situation, like, I feel like having, you know, multiple Starbucks in the same location, like, typically you'd think, like, oh, that dilutes your pull. But something like that, no, because then you know, one's going to get a packed line, and then people are going to be like, I don't want to go to that one. That's one that's got a line. I'm going to go to this one. And now, both have a line. Does that work for everything? No, of course not. But it's Starbucks, so you know it's working. Do I have a set of Nord armor up here? I do. Let's add another. Why not? I know this chest system here probably makes sense to no one, but it makes sense to me. Therefore, I'm going to keep doing it. And if you want an explanation of how it works, I can't provide one. I'm sorry. It's all in my head. Sell that. Yeah, sell that. Yep. Yep. We store those away. Auntie Anne's and a Wetzel's Pretzels are next to each other. They're always back. Oh, for sure. Because you have another case of there are people who are going to be like, I hate Wetzel's Pretzels, but I love Auntie Anne's, and you know, vice versa. Or people are just like, I just want a fucking pretzel, and there you go. Like, I mean, it's a sound business strategy in this house. Magic resist or frost? We'll sell that one. Ring of the Champion. But I already am a champion. My mom said so. Alright. Let's see here. We gotta drop off the random circlets and such. And the cloaks. We keep the Twilight Princess stuff because we are a Twilight Princess. Yeah, keep that, sell those. Not sell those, store those. I guess store that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and store those. Oh, and the eye patch. There we go. Okay. This one. We want to store the Barbarian Great Axe. I guess that bow as well. Fuck it. Actually, no. Give me that bow back. Yeah, that one does the most damage. Because when we're done with the college, we're going to need a good bow. But we're not enchanting that one yet. Alright. Because my next main quest objective, I don't need to spin a wheel for it. Because what I decided is I want to get every play style like mentally squared away before we do like additional content or DLCs or anything like that. So our next play style for the Thieves Guild is bow plus unarmed. And then we can make that set of armor. Then we can store these sets of armor and then adapt them as we need. God, that set is sick, but it's not as good as this. But I do love the way it looks. Hell yeah. Alright, what's our weight at? 300. Hell yeah. It means we can take off our fucking back. Oh, our backpack's already off, thank God. Okay. We can get that a little lower. There's some shit that should probably be stored that isn't. Okay. That's a quest. Oh, that is a quest item. Never mind. Okay. And then exclude from sorting. Look at how low we got that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We could probably stand to sort through most of this. So we're going to do this. Alright. Week. Okay. Watered. And standard. Most of the standard. Actually, yeah, no, that works. Okay. And now, we quick save so we don't have to do all that shit again. Alright. It's all said and done. Okay, good. It kept our dagger and our sword on the right sides of the armor. Because you want your main hand in your right hand, or your dominant hand. Then you want your, the dagger in your not dominant hand. So, there you go. Anyways. Let's see here. Page of alteration. Let's get to that one first. So we are hunting down 5. Yep, that's 5. Not this. This. I can count. 5 different pages, one for each school of magic. We kill the target, we get the page. They are bad people, very, very bad. Then after that, we are forced to do college stuff. Cliff. Looney Tunes?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. I believe that's Looney Tunes.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. Anyway, it was that one's head.
Dude, look at that fire. Am I gonna get attacked by a dragon in a blizzard? You don't want this smoke, dude. I see you, bitch. Jump if you walk over. Well, there you go. Makes perfect sense to me. How's the night treating you, Olive? Doing this at night probably isn't a good plan, but here we go. Dude, the ice light, though? Look at that fucking blue light. Oh my god. We're going to approach in peace. And if they attack, then we send Zora in. Quick save there. We gotta go get that standing stone too. We have to get them all eventually after all. Ooh! That's one dead bitch. Zora! Got him. Oh, no, you don't! You fucking hit Zora with that. Whew. Treat myself to a cheeseburger, loaded fry. Ooh. That sounds so good. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I'd be treating myself too. That's a treat worth having. I kind of feel like Ice Shiv is, I wouldn't say cheaty, but it definitely does a fuck ton of damage. Hell yeah, that's what's important right there. Alright, 1 second. I got a cat pushing at my door. I need to see who it is. Alright. It's my cat Flash. I'm hoping she's in here to go to sleep. Alright. Go on. If I go on, apparently, it's go into my lap. Leon. Here we are. The missing page of alteration. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, hey, cut that out. Cut that out. She's trying to get my mouse for some reason. It's the wrong kind of mouse that a cat should be interested in. Okay. Let's make sure we actually got everything here. I know one of the pages can bamboozle you. I don't think it's this one. But there is one that if you go back to her with it, she'll be like, this is the wrong one. They fooled you, you know. I don't think it was this one, though. Okay. If memory serves right, it's the one out here. The page of illusion. You know. Illusion. Makes sense. Let's see here. Next page, though. Nope, that's Red Eagle's sword. No, it's a different quest entirely. Page of Conjuration is right. Oh, the Page of Restoration's in Windhelm. Interesting. Okay. To Grey Winter Watch. Sorry, petting my cat because she's, you know, decided that my lap is the go-to spot tonight. Ugh. All right, in we go. Right, it sounds really fucking good, Cask. That's what I'm craving right there. Oh, this bitch's name is Melisandre? Nice try, bitch. Mystic Page of Conjuration. Alright. She's got a pile of necromancers and shit here that she piled up. Some of them will stay standing because, you know, Skyrim is still Skyrim. I mean, absolutely. That's the way to go, I think, Olive. If it's too hot to cook, fuck that. Don't cook. Plus, it's always good to support your local businesses. That's how you avoid chains taking over. Do I have another cat at my door? I swear to God. Oh, and she's gone. Or she's gone. Thanks, Flash. Go on. Go on. After she hits me with her tail some. Go on. What are you doing? No, come on. All right. Let me tend to her real quick. Apologies. Come on, girl. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Yes, unfortunately, my cats do take priority. Froki's bow. Ooh. I believe that's a quest item. Eventually we'll find Froki. Okay. Bitch. Alright, moving on. Kill you with there too. I mean, I have no doubt that there's some deadly sheep in the world. So we have 2 pages. There's illusion, there's restoration. Where is destruction? Really? I missed it? Jesus Christ. A Punko fact. Let's see here. My most played game on Steam. Steam specifically, not my most played of all time. But my most played game on Steam is Elder Scrolls Online. I've not played it in like 4 years or so. But that's a texture that's missing. We don't acknowledge it. That does sound absolutely adorable, Olive. She had the destruction page? She didn't do a good job. You know. I'm not an advocate for Elder Scrolls Online. It is fine. It's fine. I don't really, like, it's not on my list of MMOs anymore. But for a while, it was my second MMO. But now it's, you know, now it was a fun time. That's how I view it. Yeah, I think part of it is it released at a bad time. I think a lot of people, not saying anyone here obviously, but like it had a really bad rep at the start, and they made some dumb decisions. Don't get me wrong. The whole 3 faction thing was really, you know, a novel idea, but silly nonetheless. Like a lot of people approached it with the mentality of, oh, this is a Skyrim MMO. And no, it is verifiably not. It is the furthest thing from playing like Skyrim. It's a fine game. I need to come back and adopt Sophie later. The class system, I'm not a fan of either. I see what their goal is with it, and I think for the players that stuck with the game, obviously it works. But it wasn't for me. Yeah, it's like a graphically better Skyrim, you know. And like it has a really good housing system, you know. Like there's plenty I could say about it that's good. It's like there's a YouTuber that I follow that kind of nailed it. Oh my God, did I just get one shot? Jesus Christ. His name is Josh Strife Hayes, and he got asked about Elder Scrolls Online. And what he said very much is my feeling, you know, why I quit like 4 years ago, where on paper, it's like the perfect MMO. On paper. The crafting on paper is perfect. You know, combat system, the way the gear works, all perfect. But it's just not it, you know. It's one of those things where everything on paper is perfect, but the execution just isn't there. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Been watching his dark. Ooh, I've not been watching those. I should see if he has the VODs up though.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Ronaldo. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Damn, that dude got frozen solid. Master of Restoration Magic, huh? Well, restore that. Day 4, you're almost free, man. You're so close. You're so close, Ronaldo. Then it's what, 2 days off? 2 or 3 days off, right? I'm big on MMO games, so that's why I started following Josh. But like, he's got a lot of fantastic content. Got me to consider working here. Oh hell yeah, that's good. Yeah. It's always good to have a little extra motivation for something like that. Get the Windhelm docks on the map. All right. We got one more page to get. And this one's going to be a long haul.
The Lords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them like that.
And out of the water. The Hlalu farm. Let's go up. Let's get that sky shard there as well. What farm is this? The Hollyfrost farm. Okay. Get that sky shard. Hell yeah. Just out of earshot of the city's food supply? God, that's so fucking vague. Like, could you put it together? Yeah, but then it's like, what fucking city? How far do you determine earshot? You shout loud enough, I guarantee that shard can hear whatever's going on down at that farm. I'm just saying. What is happening here? Kimona Tong? Is there two different fucking groups of thugs in this bitch? Get him! I don't wanna get too involved and accidentally hit Zora. Got him. The further he gets away, the more damage we get to do. There's two different bandit chiefs here, dude. What the fuck? Where's the rest? Are they outside? What is going on? Are they stuck in the ground? They're up on the roof? Is there an upstairs area? Bitch, Sovngarde's gonna have to do better. Ugh. Alright. Rare case here. Huh. What up, bitch? Because I don't see how else to get up here.
such a good team.
I guess I could have found a way to parkour up here, but still. It would not have been straightforward. Alright. Well, after all that nonsense, we got a lot of looting to do. Come on, Tom. Okay. We still haven't even unlocked the ability to drop off those blacksmith tools. Eventually. Skyrim things. Amen, honestly. And hey there, Robin. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. Hopefully the day's starting off well for you. Ah, damn it. There we go. Just take all that. Why not? Got him. See some friends in. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan for the day. Glad to hear that you had the day off. Hopefully it treats you well. Okay. We got a lot of corpses to sift through here, I think. I think I'll take 2 sets of the Kimono Tongs set. Looks like there's a lot of variations of it or something. Kimono Club, hell yeah. Dawn's Beauty, I'll take that. We already have a Vardenfell glass armor, so I won't be wasting our time on that. Coming here in general was not the game plan. This was just on the way. Work a shield, no, we don't need that. Okay. Gallows Rock. Novice Fortune Finder. What's that? Let's see here. Increases the gold found. Okay, cool. I think that's something we get after we find so many maps, you know? Okay, well, with 50 million enemies slain, we're going to quick save there so I don't have to do that again. That was wild. Word to my grandpappy. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. Ooh, what the fuck is that egg? Oh, we don't have that. RK egg. RK bargained with Mara to become a god so he could keep reading this one book. He hates her now, but he loves this egg. Don't know what the joke is there, but cool. Pokeball, right? Definitely did not look like any egg I've seen. Let's see. So Pidgey, hey. Eventually, that's a Pidgeot then, or Pidgeot, and Pidgeot is a solid fucking Pokemon. Eventually, we should do this Barrow because we have the We have the claw for it, but not right now. Fucking bird up, dude. Hell yeah. Bird's the word. Now that's a spicy meatball. Oof. Whose shrine is all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? The Shrine of Shore? Okay. Nordic aspect of Lorcan, traitor deity who created the world. Shore is patron of mankind. I mean, we love spicy meatballs here. You're not wrong. What are we doing out here?
Yes? All right, then.
Real quick, we got a raid from Catacorn Coda. Good to see you, bud. 1 second, we'll get a shout out for you. Catacorn Coda was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How did Diablo treat you today?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you show me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Where the fuck is Mistwatch? Mistwatch. Mistwatch. What the fuck? How'd she get up here? Hold the phone. Seasonal character first time. See how it sounds good. Could absolutely raid and run as you need. Thank you for the raid. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. We'll be here in Skyrim for another 4 hours. Hope you have a great night, Coda. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. And we'll catch you next time. Fuck you. Yeah, basically, fuck us. She ran all the way up past Kynesgrove, past Windhelm, past the farms, and needed to get pointed back towards Windhelm.
Need something?
I mean, I guess she was scared, right? So, who makes rational decisions when they're that scared? Ooh! Hit him so hard, its fucking paws conclaved in. Alright, there's our objective. But there's something else around here. There it is. I think this is what I'm looking for. Where he was in Stone Jesus Christ. No. Sometimes Skyrim really does Skyrim, doesn't it? Maybe it's the one over here. I could be entirely wrong, but we're looking... There they are. What's going on, lads?
I hope that damn lizard rots down there, struggling just to breathe. Never mind get out.
I hope he does get out, so the slaughterfish can tear him apart.
I don't know if they'd bother. Not even a troll would eat something that ugly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter either way. The chest is locked up tighter than an Imperial's noose. And wouldn't you know, it seems I've lost the key. Keep that nose on your face now.
Mind your own business. Good riddance.
Racist scum.
On to the next battle.
Okay. Down in an Oblivion Gate by an Imperial Legionary for over 5 gold bounty? God damn. Oh, man. Guard of East March? Give me that. Fucking Winterhold trash. Alright. I know we're in the middle of hell and everything here, but stop. You violated the law. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think this will work. Hold on. Circlet of water breathing. I didn't think it was that far down. There we go. Here we go. I'm trying to contact you about your car's limited warranty, but in hell. An Argonian pops out of the chest and swims to shore. Like, just because you're in the realm of Mehrunes Dagon does not mean you get to avoid your extended warranty. Alright. There he is. And how you doing?
Many thanks, friend. I think it just saved my life.
Yeah, I think some of those slaughterfish were wearing bibs.
Ha! Yes, I could hear them outside the box, ramming and snapping at the wood. It was only a matter of time, really.
How long were you in there?
It could have been an hour. It could have been 10. When there's no sun, no light, just the same stale water you've breathed 100 times, well, it's hard to tell.
It's got a fair
But
point.
it was long enough to realize no amount of pushing or clawing would get me out.
Yes, it's called Dragonborn voiceover.
Why were those two trying to kill you?
You have to download a bunch of patches
I
for it,
wish I
but
had
it is
an
possible.
answer. But truth is, I have no idea how a heart can hold so much hate. They could have just killed me
Excuse me.
kindly. I would have been okay with that. But death wasn't enough. They wanted to ruin me first, make me fear the one thing that made me feel safe.
Their cruelty was their undoing. It gave you time and a means to escape.
Then we're lucky the gods were just. I found that isn't always the case.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, thanks to its efforts. A little worse for wear, but he's be blessed. Still alive. If anything, I should be asking it how it's feeling. Slaughterfish didn't get their names for being gentle.
They didn't even get a bite out of us.
Not a scratch.
Really? Then perhaps the hissed smiles on the both of us. Let's go back to my camp. It's not far, and I think I have a potion I could give it to express my thanks.
You know, I'm not big on Argonians, obviously, but I don't get down with racists. That's why we put those Nords in the dirt and let him out. Dude's just an Argonian trying to live his life, man. Live and let live. Fuck those Nords. You like Argonians? I just don't care for, like, anthropomorphic races in games. Like, I don't hate them, I just don't play them. You know, like, I don't care for Khajiit. I don't care for Argonians. Final Fantasy, I don't play Viera or Hrothgar. World of Warcraft, I don't really play, you know, Tauren or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of like how I am. Nothing against them. They just, not my playstyle. But, you know, I'm not down for racists. Fuck that. Kill all of them. Well, you know, there is a war happening in Skyrim for a reason.
Potion, I think. The Breton who gave it to me swore it would cure me of my ills. To be honest, I didn't even know I was sick.
This isn't a potion, it's mead.
And here I was going to rub it on my shoulders. No wonder those North threw me in the ocean. But either way, I hope it finds a use for me. And thanks again. Kindness. I almost forgot what it felt like.
I could use another blade. Would you consider following me?
Let's give him a better home.
Sure. It's the least I can do. Fair warning, though. I've mostly adventured on my own. I might let it take the lead until I figure out how to work with a partner.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's get him out of the
We
cold.
move as the wind blows.
Alright. But first, quick save. We have the real objective to go for out here. We are going for the Page of Illusion.
Not many outsiders can survive in Black Mountain.
I'll meet you guys at the boat. I believe that Mogo's mead, by the way. I think that's a relic. It is indeed. It's not why I freed him, but it definitely helps. Okay. Huh. Those dudes are just floating there. Alright. We gotta get up to shore. I fucking hate slaughterfish. I hate that there's no way to combat them in the water, really. Quick saving, that's why it's frozen. There we go. Wait for it. Oh! And drain life. Let's go. Take all the shots you want. Alright. Oh! Try it, bitch. Okay. Ooh, it looks like a sick sword you got there, friend. Nice try, though. Unfortunately, I have the cheat code. God, drain life is silly. Alright. Our first Daedric weapon? What's the hardcore gun? Crime against humanity, that's what that is. Alright. Gollum would not
What we
approve.
say about you and the Dark Brother. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Aren't you supposed to be in a cage?
I was in Bristol jail for murder. I can't believe I got caught. I died before I went back. Huh?
There it is. Hello there, one moment.
What is still
Gotta put this innocent fisherman through the fucking paces. There we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. I believe we are in the middle of an ad break, unfortunately. We'll get a shout out here, though. Shout out for Siphon Dex. There we go. Siphon Dex, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Siphon Dex. How you doing? Be mysterious. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Tom, always an absolute pleasure. Welcome on in, bud. And Teeth, how you doing? Welcome on in. Free the beaver. I mean, there's no beavers here, but we do have a cat somewhere. Will that do? I'm afraid that's the best I can do. Uh-oh, someone's running. How you guys doing? What'd you get up to on stream tonight? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, no beavers here, but you know, again, I got cats. Horizon Zero Dawn, hell yeah, it's a real fun game. You enjoying it? No, you're good. Nothing to apologize for. Super fun. Hell yeah. Played that a few years ago and really enjoyed it. There it is, the missing page of illusion. So, it bugged out, but for those that don't know, what would happen here is you would have this dead fisherman right here that you could loot the page of illusion from, and it's the wrong page of illusion. And then you could let this random fisherwoman out, and she would just run away with the real page of illusion. So yeah. I fell for it. Exactly, the page of illusion is an illusion. I fell for it the first time I did that quest. Because she's trying to run off with that page. Adventure Game Buzz? Hell yeah. That's good. Good deal, man. It's always good to, you know, lean into those kind of kicks whenever you have them. Whenever I'm craving crafting survival games, you know, that's all I'll play for months. So I get it completely. I know we're taking a break from our crafting and cozy stuff to instead, you know, cosplay as the British Museum and fill a museum in Skyrim with a bunch of relics. Because that's always the goal. Sword Fallen Knight? What? Huh. And the cake is a lie. And the cake is a lie, in fact. Man, I haven't played Portal in ages. Now that's a flashback. Let's see. Anything there? Nope. Grab these. There we go. And another skill point. Let's go. Perk point, whatever they call it. Got those from special brownies. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with a special brownie every now and then. Name your favorite cake. Coffee cake. Now, if you mean like actual, like full-sized cake, yeah, a nice, rich Black Forest cake, but not a lot of it. I want like a little slice, preferably too many cherries, honestly. I love cherries and chocolate together. So, like a thin slice of that. Too much, and it's too, like, you know, it. Yeah, I can't do a lot of sugar. So, ultimately, I'm more of a pie guy. But if I see, you know, a nice Black Forest cake, I'm all about it. Carrot cake's also good. Spice cake is good. Cake on a nice one. We do love the booty cake, yeah. But oh, Tom, that's the one cake that I can think of that I can't do. I hate red velvet so much. I can't do it. I like the icing. I like a good cream cheese icing. But it's very rare that red velvet cake is fine to me. Just because, like, something about the taste, I don't know, just doesn't work. Carrot cake is good though. I also recognize at this point in life that I'm in the minority as far as people who don't like red velvet cake, or at least I feel like I am. We gotta go back to the museum to drop off our new homie into the homie house, because we don't, especially with magic, we can't be using more than one follower. I'm already like close to hitting Zora every fucking time, I feel like. Moon booty with a drink water? Well, you know what? I do have this right here. How you doing, Moon Booty? Welcome on in. And a coffee cake, like a good coffee cake hits just right. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and pastry flavors. Oh, teeth! I absolutely agree. Oh man, I love cinnamon and nutmeg. Those are my main spices. So sleepy, but you cannot sleep. Well, you know, always free to lurk here until sleep finally hits you. We were talking about cakes, absolutely. And it's worth mentioning because we've had 2 raids now in the course of like 30 minutes, I think. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in with the raids. Otherwise, we'll be here in Skyrim for another 3.5 hours or so. Oi!
We move as the wind blows.
Let's talk about home. A Danish. I do like a good Danish. This place is your new home. Yeah, I very rarely will I find a pastry that I actually don't like.
I follow.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Very well. If you need me again, just ask. I don't think interesting NPCs really intended for this guy to really be much of a follower, because that was not voiced. So that's my theory. It's my game theory. All right. Good Lord. Right. The Danish will hit the spot. Or a cinnamon roll. Ooh, my game theory, Moon Booty. Is that a reference that you finally get at your age? I'm just messing with you. Have I finally made a reference that the youth understand? As if Matt Pat hasn't been on the internet for over a decade. Grilled cinnamon roll, huh? It's not just you. Carringer is part of the youth as well. Welcome on in, Carringer. I've never had a grilled cinnamon roll, but you have my interest, Tom. Absolutely. Especially vanilla ice cream on top. Oh, that sounds amazing. And you're not the youth? Okay, Carringer.
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse. I'm still sore right from the arrow.
Glad you like it Danish. Yeah. You know what? It works. The plural of youths to be youths. Youths? Youths? We can go for youths. No, you're good. Tom, you never got anything to apologize for, bud. Not in this house. Save the game while everyone's talking all at once in the Imperial Legion camp? Sure, why not? There you go. Let's get out of here. Are you kidding me? Lights out. What kind of dragon? I need to know. It's so dark. Yeah, that was a red eyes white dragon if I ever seen it. Definitely had red eyes. A hollowed dragon? Oh shit. It's a dead dragon is what it is. Hot damn. Yeah, that's a dragon out of hell. Across your screen. Jesus, booty. There we go. Moon booty dragon died as fast as it came, unfortunately. We had to give it the business. Keep up, Zora. Alright. I believe this is the Dwarven storeroom. Aha! Excavation site. You dig for 12 hours and make a discovery. Just us. Okay. They resisted the ice shiv. Okay. You understand Miss Storm now? Have you seen the clips and finally understood what Tony Storm is all about?
Looks like that was the last of them.
I told you, man.
We should be cautious in case
She was playing the role of Tony Storm the whole time. Yeah, it's just spilled milk. It's nothing too crazy, right? Honestly, that promo went way harder than I expected. The Mariah May entrance too. Her cosplaying as Mariah May the whole match sent me. Absolutely. For anyone that don't know, we're talking wrestling. Apologies. I understand it's not for everyone, but it is a standard here on at my channel. Coming out as the Glamour, and then every time they showed, you know, the real Mariah May, they showed her actual face. She looked so pissed off. Watch it. Oh, absolutely. I watch AEW every single week. I don't watch Collision. I watch clips of Collision, but I watch Dynamite every single week. I'm a Dynamite girly. Since day one. Actually has coffee extract. That's probably why you can't sleep, Moon Booty. Did you bet on the Eagles? Because you should have. Pissed off. Makes your heart swell with joy. It does, Tom. Absolute. Fuck yeah, man. Mariah has been killing it, but also, like, I'm a huge Tony stan. Hell yeah, man. Fly, Eagles, fly. I don't watch football, but my dad does, and my dad has been an Eagles fan his whole life. Therefore, I have been an Eagles fan my whole life. So, great day. Great day in my family. Yeah. The story between Toni Storm and Mariah May is easily like the women's story of the year, if not the past few years. And I say that while Rhea Ripley exists in WWE, and she is fantastic. I love everything she does, but Toni Storm took a joke and made an amazing storyline out of it. Like, she really showed what can happen when a wrestler like knows what they're betting on and they bet on themselves all the way. Eagles version. Yeah. From what I've gathered, the Eagles' defensive team was absolutely insane. Like, I was just watching the score through Google, and every few minutes I'd look over and go, "Oh, it's getting worse." Well, for me, it's getting better, but yeah. Charlotte coming back to win the Rumble. You know, it's funny. I'm often very critical of WWE, and I enjoyed watching the Women's Rumble live. I thought, ultimately it was pretty good. But there's such a stark contrast when you looked at the Women's Rumble and the Men's Rumble. The Women's Rumble, you had a few good appearances, and Charlotte won. No real stories got developed, I don't think. Charlotte won. All right. The Men's Rumble, you had so many stories developing, like from the bottom of the match to the top. It was insane. Like, I thought the only thing that I didn't care for was, like, you know, the celebrity moment of I Show Speed coming out taking a Rumble spot. But that's just because I'm always like, I want every Rumble spot to be allocated effectively on the like who gets in kind of deal. Like, there's a lot of people that I felt like should have got in, but I recognize that was, you know, for popularity, you know, to social media traction. I Show Speed was in the men's rope. See, look, Moon Booty knows who Speed is. He was in the match. He got absolutely obliterated, but he was in the match, and WWE said they loved working with him. So Trish and Nikki came back to Nikki, not Brie. Yeah, we got partway through the men's. Men's was really good. I mean, I guess I can understand people being upset with the Women's Rumble. Like, I only watch, when it comes to WWE, I only watch the Royal Rumble, and I watch WrestleMania, and that's it. I don't really invest in any other events, so I just kind of keep up through the news. And, you know, for someone that doesn't watch it regularly, an AEW fanboy, if you will, I thought it was good. You know? Yeah, that was fine. Yep, Logan Paul was number 30 in the Rumble. Yep. He is unfortunately really good at wrestling. He's not a great person. He is unfortunately really good at wrestling. Dom should have been number 30. See, but no, I actually think they did Dominic Mysterio perfectly because, you know, they had John Cena and then Roman Reigns and then CM Punk and Seth Rollins, and here are all these mega powers combining, and then Dominic Mysterio. Like the fans are losing it, cheering for all these big names coming out, and then Dominic Mysterio. It was perfect. Much more interesting. I agree, Tom. I agree. I've been following AEW since it was first announced, back when I was watching Being the Elite, you know. Absolutely love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a huge fan of the Death Riders storyline right now, which is probably the most critical thing. Jon Moxley is in my top 3 wrestlers of all time. I love Jon Moxley. Always have. Always will. He's carried that company through some of the hardest times. I don't think they know what they're doing with it right now. I thought I knew. I was like, it all makes sense. Darby Allin's gonna win the belt off him at Revolution, you know, new face of the company. It's gonna be great. And then they go, well, Darby Allin's taking a few months off to go climb Mount Everest. And I'm like, all right, I feel like that plan's out the fucking window. Now I don't know what's going on. Flipping guys. Cassidy, Ospreay, and Ricochet, absolutely. You know, for me, it's Hangman and Kenny Omega are the heart and soul for me. But you know, oh, and Swerve. You know, that's the thing. There's so much in AEW that you can just kind of like latch onto. You know, like there's something for everyone. If you like big meaty men, you got Powerhouse Hobbs. You got Brian Cage, Konosuke Takeshita is also pretty fucking huge. Teeth, yeah, absolutely. Like that's what it is for us too. It's like we watch it. We watch it every week as a little group. It's a lot of fun. I would probably watch it anyways, but like it's a lot more fun with friends. Yeah. Yeah, I do love the Young Bucks. You're absolutely right. No, I do love the Young Bucks. Unironically, I think they are the best tag team in the world. Yeah, for a lot of AEW fans, Kenny Omega is like the heart and soul. Like so, yeah. Like this show just feels more fun to me when Kenny's on it for even like 5 minutes. Like I don't know, he's just so wholesome while also being the best wrestler ever. Yeah, Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega is what they call you. Absolutely, Moon Booty. Yeah. If you guys ever want to talk wrestling, you can always talk it here. I am in love with wrestling. I have been my whole life, so it's welcome here. The break besides working out is probably good. Oh, absolutely. You know, the Kenny Omega is, you know, if he's not working out and wrestling, he's playing fucking Street Fighter. See, even people that don't watch wrestling like Carringer know who Kenny Omega is. Because he's a big dork, though. A big nerd. And we love our nerds in wrestling.
Just a scratch. Watch out for the bar.
First of all, I said what I said. Don't forget the Yakuza games. He plays the Yakuza games as well. Sorry, gotta deal with some spiders here real quick. Watch this return. You know what? I'm not... You know what? Fair enough. Is it Kenny Omega stealing your gimmick? Killing the spiders with fire. Don't mind me for a moment. My take between WWE and AEW has always been like, well, nowadays especially, is like, if you want production value, then, you know, absolutely go with WWE because they, you know, that's literally what they're built for. But if you want a little bit of everything, you go with AEW. And you know what? There is things you can enjoy both. You can enjoy both. I say that while absolutely criticizing the shit out of one more than the other. But you can enjoy both. Flame grilled spiders. You know, I mean, you just like, you know, pick the hairs off and it's probably good to eat. Go ahead and break this open for no reason. There we go. We're going to need that shard later, so it's good that we got it now. And it's time to fill our backpack with useless shit. What we got in here? Give it. Okay. And the bun. That's why the hot dog works so well. You know what, Timbers? It works. Fave part of games? What is, the looting or eating weird things? I think we're okay. Filling your bags with useless crap. Amen. I need more looting simulators. Alright. That sky shard's far away. We're not going for that right now. It's time to do my least favorite thing. In the world. And that is Dwemer Ruins. Do we switch off that nice?
Remarkable.
Oh, you know, because, well, for one, Vixie was absolutely roasting the shit out of my booty short decision. And two, whenever we switch play styles, I usually switch up my armor. So like now this is our mage gear, and I've got a set of armor in mind for whenever we do our archery / unarmed build. And if for some reason I've got to do assassination type stuff again, I'll make a set similar to that one. The final boss is the inventory. No, Tom's absolutely correct. Tom is absolutely correct. No, he doesn't get to take... What, P. Diddy doesn't? Yeah, no. And speaking of Vixie, hello there, Vixie. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Fine. Paratus.
Timbers was just asking why we aren't wearing the booty shorts anymore, and I said because you were roasting the shit out of me. That's not why, but you know. You were. So the Iceland's making me cold. No, you said Kay looks cold in the booty shorts. Don't you try to revise it. But it's fair. I mean, we were swimming through the Arctic while wearing booty shorts, so. No, but the real reason is because every time I change play styles, I change the armor too. Because I don't believe in making one set of armor, especially with all the armor mods I have installed. Like, that's silly. All right, Synod researcher. She did have icy legs. It's not just because she's pale. Oh shit! Okay, that scared me. He came out of nowhere. Yeah, burn him up. Ow. Okay. Let's keep moving. I hate it here already. What? Wait, what the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Freezer burn. It's true. They honestly probably frosted over. No, it's frostbite. No. The booty shorts are put up. Those were for the Dark Brotherhood, and only for the ending. Okay. Hey, Redcaster, good morning to you. How you doing? Hope things are doing well for you. The Dark Brotherhood of Booty Shorts? Yeah, absolutely, we were doing the Dark Brotherhood of Booty Shorts. Let's see here. You know what? Okay. Oh, hey. That's perfect for Big Ron, hell yeah. Or Ron Reigns. Big Ron would be if you were you know, mimicking Jimmy Uso, because he's apparently Big Jim now. Large James, Big Jimothy.
At least I like to think so.
Glad I came back, because there was literally nothing in this room. Having a good day today? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully it keeps up. Hopefully it keeps up, man. Oversized gymnasium. An oversized gymnasium for Big Jim? Makes sense to me. Patch fixed it and you can use the game again? Uh-oh. What's the however? Did your world get destroyed in the world's update? Can't summon companions, and when I go to space, Dome of Growth, it pushes me off out the roof. Huh. That is bizarre. Have you looked up to see if that's a common issue? Because if not, that should be reported. Playable. Well, then at least it's playable, you know? Gotta take the good with the bad, right? It is true. Tom is approximately one red dude. He would recognize a red caster. Fair enough. Absolutely. I get it. Motherfucker. What this means is this isn't just a Dwemer Ruin. This is a Falmer Dwemer Ruin. And the thing is, like, I know that. Like, I knew that going in here. Like, I should have remembered. What a drop toasted diet. They're just living my life, honestly, right there. I fucking hate this place. Frontal lobe as well. Some would say it's an improvement for her, but you know, I love Zora. All right. However, this does mean that Ice Shiv will probably work. Get bamboozled, bitch. Who's next? What? It dodged the ice squid. I think not. All right. Let's jump up here. Nothing. All right. Get bamboozled. Should have opened the door, but you don't got fucking hands. Yeah, you're pretty damn good at it too. Resisted the ice shift, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Watch the videos you sent me. Played Left 4 Dead 2 years back with a non-zombie gaming friend. So yeah, I'm scared, confused, and Vixie Chu was swinging a Fender Stratocaster around at the end. You know what? I don't blame your friend. I'm very much in the same boat. I don't do well in zombie games. I hate zombie games. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Alright. How's the night treating you so far? I probably wouldn't even enjoy that one. I'm a big baby. I get scared. I get scared easily. I've gotten scared of skeevers in this game, man. Doesn't mean I can't play it, but you know. Wrong spell. Got him. Chocolate chip cookies? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds delicious, man. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints other than the fact that I have to deal with a Dwemer ruin right now. Which I hate with a passion. I hate horror personally, so yeah, it ticks no boxes for me.
Let's keep moving.
I will say though, Lady Dimitrescu, hot take maybe, but she can get it. You know what I mean? You know, scalding take. No one's a fan of her. Well, let's make the Dwemer ruins really awful to do. I think they're awful to do no matter what, but it does add in like Dwemer ghosts and shit. You have no clue what I mean? Well, I mean, you know, like, she can get it, you know, and it is whatever she wants. Scalding take, I know. Like, most people just kind of completely gloss over the fact that she's even in the game. This is sarcasm, in case anyone hasn't caught it. Give anything to ether form? Fair enough. Well, typically, whenever I do sarcasm, I end up explaining that it's sarcasm. Because I do honestly use sarcasm a lot. It's just natural for my language. It's being flooded with questions about her shoe size. Oh, I'm concerned. My team. You know, I like those too, Tom, from the screenshots I've seen. You know, it's still 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You know, choices there. They can also get it. You know, it being whatever they want. We're so naturally sarcastic sometimes. No, I mean that. Yeah, I find I have to clarify my sarcasm a lot. Well, I'm glad you noticed it, Moonbooty. You picked up on it. Promise I'm not. It's all in the approach, you know. Uh-oh. Get your fucking ghost out of the way. Who's next? Why is this pit here? Oh, that's right. We can fall down here. I'm an idiot. We didn't have to come down here. Got him. There are high-level alchemists who can craft ice using... You know what, Tom? I appreciate that kind of sarcasm. Okay. There we go. They're her successful experiments. Well, I'm jealous. Not entirely. I'll be honest. I saw that, like, don't they like, you know, spit out bugs and shit? They're made of. Yeah. See, there it is. Yeah, no. Beauty's only skin deep there. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Swarms. Well, you know what? Tom knows what he likes, and he's sticking to it. I can respect that. We're just going to combat roll up here. Because why not? I knew there was a chest here. I just knew it. A brass candle, dude? Hell yeah, let's go. This is about. God damn it, Tom. Not Tom, Ronaldo. I got my streamers mixed up there. My apologies. Do we gotta go here whenever we roll? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing that the whole time, for the record. I have to get another bottle of water. Oh. But that's the way of the road. Tom's like, I can fix her. The flies are merely a setback. Link goes on mute in your games? Damn. That's cold. I mean, shit. That's cold. Summer holidays, yeah. Took a nasty hit like this sensual ouch. That popped in like your dad's like, oh, excuse me. Get fucked up. Falmer Shadowcaster, my ass, dude. How did he have 4 ears? I don't want to know. You know, I have vaguely heard them before, and you're absolutely not wrong, Tom. You don't know it's a game. True. play Paper Mario because the sexy purple lady? The sexy purple? Damn. Was she afraid that it would awaken something in you or something, Moonbirdie? Jesus. It's just a purple lady. She's purple, I can do. Approximately one red dude and approximately one purple lady. That's a match made in heaven. Alright, let's make our way through. Let's see what we can find here. The wispy, busty lady? Damn. Are you trying to sell Paper Mario to me right now? Are you kidding me? There we go. You want to square the fuck up, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Anyways. Ugh. It's funny, because for the longest time in my childhood, my mom was very similar Moon Booty. I could play Pokemon, and that was about it. And then I had my, she had my middle brother. And next thing you know, I'm playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Like, the cares abruptly went out the window. Maybe not the cares, but she was like, it's fine. So I got it. Yeah, she's like, you're no longer the baby, just don't let your brother play it. So I went from Pokemon only to Grand Theft Auto every day of my life for years. Dude, he's fucking hitting the stretch. Hell yeah. That feels like the next dance move on TikTok. It's like hitting the, reach for the sky kind of deal. Can I move him? No, he's dead. Like he's even like got the kneel going. Rup. Sorry, my nose gets a little runny during stream for some reason. My brother should be allowed to play Medal of Honor with my parents. I remember thinking these games I played in. Yeah, the Russian dance. Oh, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I didn't have to have that discussion with my parents, thankfully. Inside a lot. That's how my mom got in my teen years. In my teen years, she was just like, just don't, commit a crime. A new PlayStation game, have fun. It's called Silent Hill. Jesus Christ. They're like, Silent Hill's fine, but Medal of Honor, God forbid they fire a gun. Fair, yeah. That's your mom and you're 42. Well, you know what? Your mom's still looking out for you, Red Kaiser. That's what's important. And I imagine you were going to ask if I'm going to play Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out, Carringer, and I wish I could. But as you said, it releases on consoles first, and I don't have a console. So this will be the first GTA game in a long, long time that I will not play on release. Not that there's been a lot, like it was San Andreas I played on release, and maybe not on release for the PSP games, but I played all the PSP games. Played GTA 4 when it released, GTA 5 when it released, and yeah. This will be the first time we will get you a console. Moon Booty, we don't have to do that. It's okay. It's okay. I would, if I were to ever set a goal like that again, which I'm not, if I were to ever set a goal for something for stream, it would be to build a new PC, and I would then build said PC on stream. That is not a goal or anything right now, for the record. But if there was, that's what it would be. It would not be a console. Because then I could at least have content out of it. I could be like a scrawny Henry Cavill, building a PC. Except I don't look nearly as good as Henry Cavill. Let's see here. I remember FIFA every day. Thought if I played GoldenEye or GTA, I'd go out and start shooting. What the fuck? That was, there were a lot of parents thought, violent video games were the crux of it all. So, yeah, I guess. You're in the UK, you can't get... Yeah, it's just a game. Never buy games on release again. I failed that, Tom. I'm very particular with the games that I get on release. I don't not normally get games on release anymore. The last one I got, this is not going to lead into a rant. The last one I got was Starfield. I paid $100 for that early access. I've not done that since. Yeah. 5K donation goal. It would probably be more realistically towards. It would not be 5K. It would be much less. But we're not setting that. We're not setting that goal, Ronaldo. Sounds like GTA 6 will be releasing this fall. I'm thinking it's supposed to be the fall. Yeah. Get it done in 2 hours. There's no way we would. Need 3 SSDs. I could use more SSDs. I won't lie, but oops, what, Robin? What's up? Said gnome version, learn to be sneaky. That's fair, Teeth. There's some parents that out there that didn't have a care in the world about it. Like eventually, my mom got to the point where she was like, whatever. Like, I've raised you right. I think do what you got to do. Got bored. I could see the chat was bored. Yeah, so, Tom, it's kind of the same thing for me. Yeah, like it was like I hit like the first day or two that that feeling of oh, this is brand new, I'm so excited, was kind of like overwhelming. And then it was like after that it was a couple of days of like, all right, what am I supposed to do here? Then it kind of like peaked a little bit for me again. But then when it plateaued, it plateaued so fucking hard. Like I was just kind of like, we're gonna see it through. I spent the money on it. It's been hyped up, and I didn't care for it again. I went back for Shattered Space. I played Shattered Space, because and then I promised I'm gonna get back to questing. I played Shattered Space because I paid for it. I paid that $100 early access. I better play the fucking DLC. Let me see if they fixed anything. And no, I don't think they did. I thought it was fine, but it was once again a case of I don't know what I expected, but it didn't really hit the mark. Yeah, like you got No Man's Sky alone, you're good. There's other space games out there. But yeah, No Man's Sky blows it out of the water. Never pre-order people. There is a big difference there, Cask. Yeah. I didn't pre-order it. I bought the early access. I bought it the day the early access came out, which I'm not advocating for either. I've been a Bethesda fan my whole life, so I was like, you know what? This game is worth it. Plus, again, I got the DLC for free, so got to get to know people first. Yes, exactly. Before you pre-order them into your life. Sounds like a big commitment. You're not wrong. Oh, man. Okay, let's get moving. You're gonna tell me that wasn't a stealth hit? Fuck you. There we go. Oh, might as well get this real quick. Did the mage. Now that would be a true test of skill, honestly. If I could hit that on a flying chorus, fucking bug. Ah, there we go. Iceberg. Cause I saw the way the icicles landed on their chest, and I was like, oh no. You fucking called it out. Are you kidding me? Nice. No! Okay, Zora's fine. Is my, like, left click dying? There we go.
Come on, little goblin. Let's go.
There we go. Why is it resisting everything? There we go. Nope.
Get away.
All right, she's got it. There we go. Anyways.
That was close.
Show prob. Yeah. Trail by rodent. Yeah. Easiest way for things to fall apart, honestly. And yeah, they really are resisting fucking everything we throw at them, it feels like. Real quick. Let me get a bottle of water here. Ow! Fuck. Had boobs. I don't think I can move it. No. It's more of just like, you know, spiked to death. Fireproof Mormon. Well, that would explain why fire magic really isn't doing anything to us, actually, yeah. Tom, you might be onto something. Alright, let's see. We already got those skulls. Another flawless diamond. We love to see it. Basically remade the chorus out of icicles there. Asbestoses. That's, you know what? I did just hit my toes on my fan, so, you know, that's very fitting, honestly. Synod research. We should probably quick save. It's been a little bit. Been a hot minute. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, stealthing along. Layers. We love layers here. Layers on layers. The best thing about every joke. Huh. Did we get all their attention? Yeah, you wouldn't have much of a range of motion with those, would you? I guess if you're like sitting still in one place and not moving. Okay. I have not actually. Huh. Chafing and less stabbable. Could you put like, you know, like some normal underwear underneath it though? So then you're just uncomfortable. All right. Or Chief Heavy Heart. Yeah, we don't need that. Night night, bitch. Oh, that did not kill him in one hit like I thought. It's okay, we got him. Whoop. Go grab those. Excuse me. A master lock? What is Chris Masters in the house? That's an old wrestling reference. A Punko fact. What's a good Punko fact? Half the time when I sneeze, my left arm goes numb for a little bit. Here's a fact. I don't think it's a fun fact for most people. But it's true. Cannot night the shit. You're right. Took quite a few hits, honestly. Oh man, my nose. Alright, well, time to do a little mining. Pepper his nose, then duck the left. You know what? I think you figured it out, Surrender, other than the fact that I'm probably just not good at fighting anyways. I may watch a lot of wrestling, but it doesn't mean I'm any good at fighting. I've seen how people throw punches. Does not mean I can throw a punch. I mean, I could probably hold my own, but I would definitely be, you know, throwing shit to hold my own. Like, you know, grabbing what's ever nearby and using it as a weapon. Throw olives. The quickest way to gross me out, yeah, throw some fucking olives.
I'm getting better. I could probably only get a handful of scars from this fight.
It could be my secret talent. You're not wrong. What if after my, you know, my arm goes numb, I could just throw punches all day with it? Olives. Oh, I hate olives. Now, our friend here at the channel, Olive, we love her, but I hate olives. Like, they are one of the worst foods in existence to me. As we've talked about a lot this week, for some reason, the only thing that I can think of that's worse, that, you know, that's, you know, possible to eat within the immediate vicinity, not talking century eggs or anything like that, but blue cheese. Blue cheese is on the list of never. I would eat olives before I eat blue cheese. Yep. It's like the third night in a row that I've brought it around to blue cheese. You'll eat the olives? Teeth. You're a good friend. Hell yeah. Because I don't want any fucking olives. I just realized I can do a combat jump backwards. What? What the fuck? Since when? I mean, I could also just roll away, but you know. What do you eat? I would eat people. Goddamn, Vixie. Got him. All right. Let's see here. We have so many fucking skills here. I actually think, though, by the way, I think our skills here are pretty taken care of. Let's go ahead and see if we can invest these into archery. That's for later. Someone's got to eat the spicy thing. Tom's got the spicy things covered. I too enjoy some spicy things at times, so hell yeah. Between all of us, we can split meals various ways here. Cilantro, I think I can eat cilantro, but it's definitely like, not like one of my go-to things. Got 'em. Like, I don't know if it tastes soapy to me or if it just tastes weird. That's one that I've never known if I have that gene or not. I guess I would it's either a testament to how not picky I am as an eater other than olives. Or, my tolerance for eating soap, I guess. Robin's got the cilantro covered, though, so that works. I agree. There is too much. Such thing as too much cilantro. As crazy as it is, there is such a thing as too much, garlic as well. You can have too much of anything on a food. Tastes like fairy soap liquid. Then you've got the gene. Makes sense. You can tell it's soap to you. Damn. Well, that means you get to avoid it. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. I think this is a locked door. Get your fucking skeleton out of the way, Zora. There we go. You don't dislike cilantro. Hey man, you were bound to hit the hit the genetic lottery somewhere, right? Yeah, sometimes there's just things that we got to miss out on. The ability to smell cyanide is genetic. I feel like that's a gene that everyone should want, for their safety. Same, Makaba. I hate everything with the Falmer. I'll be fighting over potatoes. That's true. Don't take potatoes away from me. I love potatoes. I guess we'll need to start a potato farm, which is fitting because that's one of my favorite crops to grow in Stardew Valley. They're so good, dude. Oh my god, they're so good. Alright. Are we near the end? I want to be near the end. Oh, I hate this place, dude. We've probably been here longer than we should be, too. But that's also because, we're chatting. And I get distracted by my own thoughts easily. We love all potatoes here, Cask. Doesn't like potatoes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever met someone that doesn't like potatoes.
The way's clear. Let's
Like,
keep moving.
there is a potato for everyone. There is a way to, prepare potatoes for everyone. Drop that. Drop that. I don't know. I don't know why we picked those up. Expert craftsman, they actually build more of the dungeon as you're going through it. Just surrender, I could fucking believe it. Exactly. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, dude. How is that a sneak attack? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're okay, it's fine. Got him. Woo. Scallop potatoes are fucked? Are you not a fan of Mama-side scallop potatoes? Scallop potatoes are like probably the one preparation that like it feels hit or miss. Like sometimes they're really good and then other times I'm like, eh. They're like mush. Yeah. That's the thing. They have to be crisp, but like they've got to be real crisp, you know. They can't be mushy. Geo ages ago, it's possible to have a nutritionally complete diet of only potatoes? Huh. Well, it sounds like something I would try. You like them? Well, you know what? You can eat the mushy potatoes for Tom as well. So, once again, we're covering all the food groups here. Creamy garlic sauce topped with cheese. Ooh, Gruyere. Do you not have like, is scalloped potatoes not a popular thing over in the UK? Potato juice, damn. That's one of my favorite quests in Stardew. She has no fucking clue what she's asking for. I keep failing this lock. Alright. Right there. It's one of those cases where it's just a mix-up or a change-up of the terms. Eggplant aubergine moment. Yeah, for me, what always comes to mind for me is the arugula versus rocket juice in order to get a full class of potato juice. Well, according to Stardew Valley, 1. I imagine it's much higher than that. You know what? Yeah, that works. No arguments here. Okay, the dude's that way. Carbonated egg. Carbonated egg whites? What? What are carbonated? Do I want to know? Those are great emotes. Those are wild. I love them. He really does. You know what? I'm amazed more and more by the Tom lore. Okay. Let's crack this bad boy open. Oh, hello, friend. Oh. Oh, nice try. Nice job, Zora. She got the killing blow. I can't claim credit for that. I did do like 90% of the damage, but she got the killing blow. I should join Tom's server. You're absolutely right. Witness the chaos outside of the stream. He was a very squeaky boy. You're not wrong. Alright. Real quick. Join us as we traverse time and space. Alright. Real quick here. What do we got? Sword Fallen Knight. Don't know what that is. We're just going to store crafting stuff here because that's like 90% of the weight. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. All right. And now, snap back to reality. It still counts as one. I understood that reference, Surrender. Social workers hopping by soon. Sounds good, Cask. We'll be right here. Best of luck with it. Hope the day goes well for you. Okay. We should probably grab these dynamos where we see them. We're going to need some. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Absolutely. Oh no. Not the Nerd Root quest. You got that reference, Machiavellian? Hell yeah. Not that it was necessarily a hidden reference, obviously. I think referencing Eminem songs is one of the easiest things you can do. Okay. Well, we got the key. Let's head on back. Keep up, Zora. We're like Nerd Root. Fucking got him, man. Hell yeah. Camera's like, wait, please stop. Are you with me, Zora? Fucking back there somewhere.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up.
I agree.
Let me get the door.
Sounds good, Teeth. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well and hope the day goes well for you. And hopefully you feel better if you're feeling sick. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And we are here every night, except for most Thursdays. But we have been here on Thursdays lately. But most Thursdays. We're here every night. Feel free to come by. Never been this far from the Shire, Mr. Frodo. True. His palms are sweaty. His knees weak.
What are you doing here?
Arms might be heavy.
I came here looking for the Synod.
And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. and he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
Who's that back there?
How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
We got like our flames up, ready to hit each other.
Didn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now.
I would assume you could.
On. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it.
Who are you?
Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all research, it seems they were intent on discerning.
Wait, hold on.
What have you got for sale?
He sells stuff?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Then, I'm not sure. Split it somehow?
Do I buy them out? Oh, it's so many books I'm missing, but it kind of feels like cheating. That's a chicken. Flame broil it? Look at all these, man. I don't think it's all the books, but it is a lot. Oh, do we do it for the museum? Fuck it. Let's make Orion proud. Oh, we already had that one. There we go. Anyways.
It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Milk's favorite cookie. His name isn't Oreo, it's Orion. I'm not about to light this dude up, not yet. Now? No. How about no? What it? No.
This dwarven orb is massive. I think if we rolled it down the White River, it would get stuck before it ever reached White River.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would, Zora. Do you know how far away? Oh my god. Maybe we did give her a lobotomy earlier and I didn't realize it. Why are we walking? Pitter patter, bud. Let's get at her.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
It's fine.
It took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Yeah, first I want to see if there's anything up here. A magic orb. Hell yeah. I like how they knew to put out these spells in case somehow you got this far in the Mages Guild, or I mean the College of Winterhold, without using magic. His name is Pateris, isn't it? You're right. Or Paratus. Pitter Paratus. Let's get at us. Okay. So, we need Creeping Cold in one hand, Greater Flames in the other.
Oh, can I be the one who presses the button? I know it sounds immature. If I see a button, I have to press it.
Can it go lower? No. It's gonna be a headache. Huh. Dexter's laboratory. I know, right? She's got to hit the button, dude. Huh, I wonder if maybe novice level. What if we do frostbite in one and flames in the other? Okay, I don't really think that helped too much. I want to make sure the beams are all pointing at a ring. Maybe that'll work? Okay. Okay, I think the middle one is good. Jesus, Zora. Is that it? No. Okay. First time dead. Nice, hell yeah. It's probably like my 5th or 6th time, but it's always a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. That's right. You can cool it down. Aha! There we go. I forgot you cooled down another level. Okay. And now. Okay. All right, middle one's good. And that one's good. And done.
Years of work, finally going to pay off.
Let's go ahead and get the shit ready.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Did something go wrong?
Yeah, we don't fucking know.
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
We might have something, yes.
No, I'm not going to tell him.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
Can you help me find the staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you
fuck
seen
you.
the orrery in the Imperial City?
No.
It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power.
Okay.
Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Of course.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian.
I love Labyrinthians.
So,
Not.
mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies.
I think we're done here. You got what you came for, didn't you? Go
Sorry.
then, back to your college.
Hit my arm there. That's not good. All right. Should we kill him? Nah. Am I? Am I? Am I? Graduate from college now. It's never too late here. It's never too late to graduate from college. But no, I've already graduated. It's but tonight we're gonna graduate from a mage college. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you.
I think we're done here.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
And you know what? They're right.
What have you got for sale?
Did your stock refresh?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
It did not. Why did I even ask? It's okay.
All right, then.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
Well, yeah, I've got some
You
pages
will
to
be
turn
called
in.
on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Thanks, Dad. Alright. And now we're ready to get out of here. Hell yeah. It's exam time. Get back to the college. Uh-oh. I seem to have woken Harvey up. I saw that egg. Can't hide eggs from me. Quama egg. These Quama eggs are only a few of such eggs decorated by the famed Dunmer artist Elandril Hlalu. Most are assumed to have been destroyed at the eruption of the Vardenfell mountain. Yeah, Harvey is now among us. Is there anything over here? Why would I? Anyways. Sus indeed. Alright, we got a lot to turn in here. Do you want to say hello, Harvey? Is that a yes? Is that a no? Is that a maybe so? You were too locked in? What does that even mean, Moon Booty? Good night. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully you can finally get some sleep. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Awesome. Alright, 1 second here. Alright. Harvey needs to be tended to. And I should probably get a bandage for my arm real quick. So I will be right back. Yeah. Just take a minute here. Dear Mother of God. I go get a bandage. I crush a piece of pizza. I didn't take my phone with me, and this is what I get. Those are some great emotes, though. It's a perfectly bitten slice of pizza. How? Keep it away from my PC so it doesn't heat up. Oh, yeah. There was no party or anything. You're absolutely right. All right. Did I fast travel back to the college? Are we here? Party. Tom partied a little. I'm glad you can admit it, Tom. We're okay with a little partying.
Greetings.
I've recovered the restoration pages.
Excuse me.
I hope you did not cause too much collateral damage
excuse
in
me
procuring
again.
these.
I've recovered the conjuration pages.
Excellent. To defeat a conjurer is to defeat the armies of oblivion and death. No small feat.
They didn't summon anything, so.
I've recovered the destruction pages.
Wonderful. Be sure to check with Colette if you have any injuries.
Sounds good, Moon Booty. Thank you for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Well, I don't think that's what you meant. Commemorate the bust of Roman Reigns in the process? Dude, that would cost so much money. Thank you for lurking.
I've recovered the
us.
alteration pages.
That is tremendous news. If you're running low on potions, be sure to stock up at Birna's.
I've recovered the illusion pages.
Fantastic. Although I will have to verify if the text is real.
This is water.
One can never be too careful with an illusionist.
It looks like I've recovered all the pages.
That you have. I will have Urog get on rebinding the books immediately. In the meantime, I offer you this staff as a reward for your service. It has no celebrated history. However, not all things powerful require such affectations, nor do they deprive you of the experience you have earned. Through these trials, you have proven your ability as a mage is without peer, and for that reason your mission is not yet complete. For the knowledge and experience you have gained through this quest must be shared with your colleagues here at the college, so that all may benefit.
Do we have to?
I'll do my best.
Our business, however, is suspended for now. Although I may need your assistance once more in the future, let me again offer my sincerest thanks, on behalf of all mages, not just myself and Jado Ra. The knowledge extracted from these texts may lead to great discoveries and new frontiers.
Alright. Now, she has another quest chain, but I don't think we get it yet.
Quite slow. It seems the mages have placed additional layers of security on top of Galarian's original text. As you may have noticed, the pages are littered with various magical runes, whose patterns transcribe into messages written in code.
Makes sense. Looked like
I
wingdings.
had hoped to depart from this location once the matter of the text was concluded, but it appears I will need to conduct further research.
Okay. And now, if we go to Olivia's staff, it is a relic.
Farewell.
Nothing special to it, but it is a relic. So, if she's probably going to give us the follow-up quest by the time we're done with the Mages College, which is fine. We'll just, do it as time comes up. Eventually what I want to do is where we have that alien waystone, I want to have every chest there with a set of gear for us.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting?
Mirabelle, would you put some robes on, man?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Kano. He's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
All right.
We need to find out what on the
Yeah! Can I blast him? gonna sneeze. Oh. Apologies. Oh no.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. I'm
Can
sorry,
you walk?
Bixie.
I need you on
Thank
your
you,
feet.
Erit.
We're in trouble here.
Thank you, Surrender. Her Mortal Kombat 1 movie, Sonya Blade face.
I think I'm okay.
I'm always doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
That's
Find
true.
Savos.
Like how she's like, oh man. You know, got blown clear out of the fucking bubble. Yeah, maybe if you had some robes on, dude. You'd be fine. I still don't understand why she's nude. Or in her undies, I should say.
What's happened? Are you all right now? What happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and
To
make
stain
sure
her
it's
robes.
safe.
That's fair, so just go
Quickly,
ahead and leave
quickly.
them
I'll
in
find
her
Murdoch and
bedroom,
see if
right?
we can't put a stop to this.
Alright.
Is he dead?
Put that down.
But his dagger, I would like his dagger. I'm pretty sure that's a relic. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. Containment. Okay.
What's going on? What happened here? Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger.
Feralda,
Can you
let's
help?
do this.
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question.
Well, I can't actually
Let's
see
get
from
down
here.
there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Have to? They've never lifted a finger to help us.
Yeah, well, we're better than them. Let's go. These things are level 78. What the fuck? Okay, swap to the bolide. Not the goat! They killed the goat! How dare they do that to Daniel Bryan? That's a wrestling reference. He says as if there was any doubt. Come on. Ooh. Holy shit, everyone's just firing spells off. Oh, not the horse! These fucking monsters! We're crossing the streams now. Fire and ice, let's go. Natural damage insurance? I think if they did, the place wouldn't be such a ruin. They need it, but I don't think they have it. Whew.
Watch it!
What was that?
Hey, watch it! I'm so that this is the end of you.
No, hey. No, Zora.
It's all clear.
Zora, calm down. Streamer, hit me with a Ronaldo.
You will? I submit.
I'm gonna make her teleport to me so they stop fucking squaring up. Ooh, dangerous time to do that. When you attend the Punkology lecture. Well, you never got to thank me for any of that, bud. Thank you. Those are very kind words. Thank you so very much. I try my best to be as entertaining as I can here. You guys are far, far too kind.
Everything's all right.
Jeez. As I said, far, far too kind. But I appreciate it. As long as you guys have fun here, that's all that matters to me. There be Oreos at the... You know what? There would be. Absolutely.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Golden Oreos? Oh, there will be golden Oreos. Absolutely.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal.
Some cheese savories are in there? Let's do it.
This amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here.
Some
Bring back that
fins?
staff
Oh,
before
man.
Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. Savos Arin's necklace. Oh, that's an awful necklace. He can keep that shit. Alright, now we're off on the final quest. This is where I say, ultimately, I know we spent a lot of time doing magic and all that, and by that I mean we've spent basically a day and a half.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
The college quest line is so fucking short, dude. The most boring to name. The cheese savories, they sound so good though. Vixie's keeping that office in line from the comfort of her home. Alright, here we are. Labyrinthian. Do we have any points to spend? No, we don't. We're going to be exploring quite a bit here. Vixie's like, fuck cheese savories, and everyone's like, I kind of want them. Just running out the clock. Hey man, I get it. But you know what? We're here for another 1.5 of those hours at least. It's not not too taxing work, at least, right? Is it work where you get to kind of just kick back and relax most nights? The Collector, Mortal Kombat. He steals body parts and organs and shoves them into his backpack for later. That is our energy with this fucking chest on our back, though, isn't it? Alright, let's pop into here real quick. The wooden mask. Amulet of the wooden mask. Oh my god, that's too much. I'm not reading all that. Legendary Corundium Blade. Okay. Here we go. Paperwork. Let's just be in case I need it. Fair enough, fair enough. I get it. That was the lottery life for me most of the time. Shrine of the Old Ways. Okay. And then take the mask back off. One day we'll come back and put all the masks up. Good luck on the first D&D. Absolutely. Good to see you, Katie. Welcome on in. You know we're here, all about the lurkers. Hopefully it's all coming together for you, though. Good to see you. Family day and football. I mean, it is the football day, isn't it? It makes sense. What is it that you do? If you can answer that. If you can't answer that, then it's completely fine. I just don't know, like, I didn't know of any jobs that, like, you know, got busy at night at all. Happy for going to session 1? Hell yeah. Don't stress out about too much until session 1's upon you, though. You're confident, you're ready to go. That's what matters. This place is gorgeous. Comes in and runs the numbers while most people are... Oh, okay, hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, probably not awesome to you, but I mean, I think like that's a pretty good gig. I get working with numbers. I worked at the lottery, as I say, I feel like in half my streams. I worked at the state lottery for 2 years. I get numbers. Okay. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. And just so folks are aware, by the way, you know it. There's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Okay. Alteration would be Mage Light, I think. Yep. Do you guys like mazes? Oh shit. Because we're in a maze. Hey, Slop Girl, welcome on in. Good evening to you. How you doing? Sit here 5, make coffee for kids. Hell yeah. I mean, at least you got some, it sounds like a kind of job where, you know, you got your tasks to do, so it's not completely monotonous, and then, you know, otherwise, you get some you time. Okay. Well, we're glad that you're functioning at the very, very least. Oh God, take that septum. We're just gonna go. Actually, we're gonna keep that open for tracking the maze. Twitch and fuck around on Discord. Hell yeah. That was a lot of the lottery. Unfortunately, I couldn't, like, you know. A Shaldor Stone already? Wow, you have found Shaldor Stone. This powerful relic grants a spell which can be used to recharge your magic up, but the stone must be recharged with soul gems periodically by clicking on the stone in your inventory and expending a filled soul gem of your choosing. Larger gems yield, misspelled, more uses of the stone. Yada yada, so on and so forth. But yeah. That was a lot of the lottery job. I just, like, I couldn't really be in Discord much because, like, it was like I have my desk here, and then my one coworker, because my job had one coworker, would be like right over there, or like probably like to where you see the keyboard is back there, the musical keyboard. Their desk would be back there, but we'd be side by side. So, you know, I had to kind of be aware of our surroundings more or less. And also, we weren't technically supposed to be doing anything because lottery stuff is, well, they were very finicky. Yeah. We did it anyways. You weren't going to stop us from watching YouTube and the like. But they didn't like it. Be lesser repulsion, maybe? Never played it, Tom. I mean, Tom, it's never a bad time to try. And not Tom, Redcaster. My bad. Both names are red and I looked at a glance. My brain knew. My brain knew. I mean, it's one of my favorite games, so I mean, I would recommend it. Uh-oh. What? Okay, what if... Huh. Distraction. Yeah, my job frowned upon distraction too. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Oh well. Skyrim rule combat. I mean, pretty good recovery games by my reckoning, honestly. Okay. Do we dare to go through the other side? Do we care? I guess we should. Go ahead and get this word. Oh. Thought we got close enough. Amen, dude. Fuck that shit. Why is Twitch being a butt? What kind of problems is it giving you, Carringer? A bit more white. Yeah, I don't think delving into a tournament's very easy when you're exhausted. There we go. All right. Something's gonna come our way, I think. Oh, yep. Got him.
Hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Keep cruising along. All right. Horker tusk, we don't need that. Bloody rags? Nah. Nah. I do like how these things exist though, so you kind of like mark the way that you've been going. Not that, you know, it's hard, you know, just literally keep following the path. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Fuck those things, Jesus Christ. What is all the blood on the ground? I think that might be from the Golden Saint that I summoned and just kind of like listened to deal with a bunch of shit. Hell yeah, well at least she beat it, you know, whenever it came knocking at the door. Condolences for your loss, but you know, at least she fought her way through it. Yeah, fuck cancer, man. That's most unfair thing anyone can fucking get, honestly. Down we go. Oh, the Trial of Conjuration. Please don't give me death while I'm in a load screen. Oh. Jesus Christ. Diadem of the Savage. Well, there we go. Done and done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nice little side quest. Let's get rolling. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One of the biggest wrestlers in the world today. Had to take time off for about a year to beat leukemia, and he came back from it. So hoping for the best for you, man. You'll pull through it. I'm certain. Hell yeah. You know what? It's a great juice choice. That's just because I love cranberry juice.
We make such a good team.
I believe there's a chest up here, if memory serves right. Dwarven bow. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Hell yeah. Fellow cranberry juice enjoyer. Oh no! Motherfucker. You know what? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Oh, I never fell. There we go. Not taking the 5 minutes it would take me to get back up there. All to come to a fucking useless urn at the end. Oh hell yeah, those are the best berries in my book. No, yep, didn't see me fall. No one fell. No one fell. Oh, got stuck there. Like the sparkling water I'm drinking here is blackberry lime, and it's very tart. And it's real fucking good, honestly. I think this is a short one, so we're gonna pop into here real quick. Famous last words as well. Blackberries are fucking underrated, honestly. I can't say I've ever had blackberry brandy, but you know what? I'd probably give it a sip. Give it a shot. Fucking get him, Zora. He's right there. Oof. Grapefruit isn't good for like heart stuff. Does it cause issues with heart problems? Slew berries? I've never heard of slew berries. I'd try it though. Very moonshine. Oh, I have no doubt. I once had pink lemonade moonshine. That was fucking wild. Huh. I had no idea. Well, if I ever come across something grapefruit, I'll try it in your honor. So I don't typically do much grapefruit stuff. I'm with you, Zora. Don't worry. Relief tea. Isn't ras? I think we went over this. Isn't it like? Isn't like raspberry leaf tea used to help pregnancy? I feel like that was mentioned a month ago. I could be losing my mind. I think I already got those boots. Okay, so that is what we're talking about. You never really hear anything about turmeric. At least I don't. Okay, there we go. So there was nothing in here, but they trapped that room. That's fucked up, man. Ancient Nord cheese, dude? Hell yeah. Oh, motherfucker! Got him. Can enhance the effects. So would it make you, would it mellow you out even more, or would it make you more panicky? A wyvern mace, interesting. Huh. Angel of Death, I'll take that. Okay. I remember this quest.
A subject approaches. No, you must not look at me. Not like this.
My lady, you need not turn away. You are as radiant as ever.
He who plants kind words grows a garden of friendship. And every day it becomes stronger. Every day a new spring.
Amen,
It has
Redcast.
been a long time since I met one who saw past this husk of rags and bones to the queen whose soul remains captive inside. For I am Queen Irel, the dead Queen Irel of Merith.
You're Queen of Merith. What land is that?
Do you mean to mock me, stranger? Surely you know the name of the land we stand on. Merith, settled by the descendants of the first men. Or has history erased all that I am as punishment?
Queen IRL.
The Merethic era passed long ago. How are you still alive?
I am a Droga. Drachcon servants such as myself are despised for our loyalties, as we are thought to have betrayed man to aid the dragons. Neither tone nor song will sing my praises, if they sing for me at all. For the dead can suffer no greater wound, no harsher penalty than the hollows of empty silence.
There must be some record of your previous existence.
All that remains of who I am, my beauty, my fears, my heart, lies in this caricature of a human being. And it seems I myself am a poor caretaker of that legacy. When I look back at everything I was, from my flesh to my name, it feels like I am staring at a portrait of someone else's memories.
Queen of Merith, you speak names from an age-long past. This land is Skyrim.
If you believe this to be the rim of sky and heaven, then your people have not ventured further north. In my time, this land was to the south, a land whose winter was far warmer than the summers in Admora. There were many who fled south to escape the war, but I led my people here because the crops tended to flourish in lands baked in the sun. Those who migrated here named this land Merith, in honor of the Mer who called it home.
What were those early settlements like?
Our people learned to cooperate with the Mer, just as we did with the Dovra, the dragons whom we worshipped and served. Slowly, we began to establish cities.
I like this character. I remember her.
It encompassed a small stretch of land along the broken cape, but the palace sat at its center like a great jewel. As I had led one of the original settlements, and had once trained to become a dragon priest, I was chosen as queen.
They say Ysgramor established Sarthor.
On the ruins of a kingdom. Our kingdom. Ysgramor came as a settler and stayed as a conqueror. He was a tyrant. Thus, my reign lasted no more than a season. All that effort, all the goodwill I had established, shattered by the blade of his inglorious axe.
Why is that?
The Needs came to Merith to escape war, not find themselves entrenched in another. However, they are a prideful people. The massacre in Sarthor gave Ysgramor the perfect excuse to eradicate the Mer from this land. He baited the Mer into an attack on farmers, hunters, and maids. All the while, he and his sons built an army of companions in the caverns to the north.
Okay, let's see here.
I want to return to my earlier questions.
There's a quest or something here. We just gotta find it.
How did you become a Draugr?
I think it's one of these three.
A most tragic tale indeed. It was after the Night of Tears, when Ysgramor returned to Merith with 500 warriors in tow. My people no longer wanted peace. They wanted blood, and even those who were steadfastly loyal to me crowned Ysgramor their leader and king. I was frustrated.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that are like really strict on things like marijuana use, which is fucking ridiculous.
Nothing from the wars in Admora. Vengeance begets vengeance, and war never ends, not without the murder of an entire people, the death of 1,000 children who committed no crime.
So what did you do?
What I did for my people, so that history would not stain their hands in blood. I sought the old allegiances, the power of the Dovra. Alone, unguarded, I stole away to the lair of the Frost Dragon boarding house, perched atop a spire of stone on a snow-capped hill. I gave myself into his service, for a boon, to imbue a Mer with the powers of frost, to give their people a chance to survive.
History is written by the victors. Isgrimor's triumph is celebrated by all.
So they say, but the truth has a way of muddling even the whitest of lies.
Who was this Mer the Frost Dragon lent his powers to?
He was the Prince of Solstheim, and he was granted the power of ice and snow. There on that island to the east is what remained of the Snow Elf people, and where they would make their final stand. Imbued with a new strength, the prince rode into the Battle of the Mosring, where Isgrimor's armies marched through a field of crimson snow. They say he rode in on a horse of pure white, his armor and spear a beacon of hope in the dark terror of war.
I know of this elf.
This snow
It's not going to be on the test. Yes, absolutely. Make sure you're taking notes.
like a violent gale, felling them one by one in a storm of spears. Many great warriors died by his hand, and thus it was the cruelest irony for him to be slain by a child. She was a squire, a girl, mad with fury and grief for her mother, but still just a girl. So say the tales. But who knows how much is truth? What I do know is my pact with Cordinhouse remained, for I am a Draugr, bound to serve even as my master is dead.
I've never met a Draugr who could talk.
The Draugr exist on but a whisper of life, granted by the word of a Dracon priest, who themselves were granted eternity by the Dovra. It is normally blasphemous for anyone not of the priesthood to use this stone. But as queen, it was my duty to serve and speak for the Dovra gods. The same is true for my existence. I am not a Draugr bound to the will of any priest.
So she's just a Draugr with no master now.
Speech by a Dovra.
Or
a dragon.
One bound to a dragon.
Then the power of the dragons exists inside you.
Yes, some would call it a blessing. How am I blessed? What sort of madman would call this anything but a curse? I can never again feel the warmth of another, or be able to reward that warmth with a smile. Not even the wind deigns to acknowledge my presence. It passes through my body like a cold shoulder.
You have your mind. Be thankful for that when others are ash and dust.
Their bodies are indeed ash and dust, but their spirits live on. How I long for the same.
What if I slew you? Would you be able to rest?
There we go.
I do not know. Many Draugr who are slain rise again, but only because they are granted life by the priests they serve. The Dovra who imbued me with life was slain many centuries ago, and with him gone, perhaps I too can find any rest. Will you grant me this kindness, stranger? My body may resist, but my mind, my voice, it will not shout.
It will be my honor.
Oh yeah, we'll see her again.
You are both kind and merciful, and while I may be queen, I am humbled by your grace. The old Medic tradition says there is no greater honor than to die in battle, and that is my final request. That you slay me as you would any nameless Draugr, and that you forget that I was anything else.
Well, consider it done.
I beg you, forget you ever spoke to this rattle of bones, this ugly carcass, this foul, stinking corpse.
We'll let her finish.
May the wind forever be on your back, and kindness forever in your heart.
Die, damn you.
Got her. There we go. Oh yeah, well she tried to run, so I definitely think she had a little fear. Alright. We'll see her again one day. It'll be probably a month from now. Oh, you know. So is Ysgramor. Ysgramor is not a great character, despite what they make him out to be. She'll show up to quiz. You're right. She does. She will show up to quiz us. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. All right. The time has finally come.
Come on. We're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Hell yeah, gang.
Sure, this is a good idea.
Yeah,
Back at the
I'm here
college
now.
Before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
All right. Seeing if there's any chests or anything here. Nope. Okay. Knock, knock. Fucking coming in. Yeah, I imagine she feared it a little bit. Probably something stopping her from doing it herself, you know? Maybe she felt like she had to die in battle. Oh.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful.
Destroy construct?
Given the history of this place, it's more than...
That's neat.
There's still some amount of power here.
That,
Weapons,
that
tomes
was
of ancient
safe, wasn't it? Standing among those ghosts. I don't know what's going on, my hero, but I don't like it one bit.
I don't like it either, Zora.
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Named it Lestat? Why, was it hanging on past its expiration date? Alright. How far do we go in before we gotta deal with enemies? Uh-oh. Akasha did perish? Well, damn. Oh, Lestat is still with... You know what? Fair enough. There we go. Man, fuck that skeletal dragon. A soul-cairn skeletal dragon? There was 2 of them? Yeah, get in here, Zora. What the fuck? 50-inch 4K? Damn. That's an insane deal. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gave them the business. They're nothing but a bunch of bones now. Bunch of bones I really don't want to look through either, I'll be honest. I think I already have all the ancient Nord stuff in the museum as well, so I guess we really don't need to look. skeletal dragon. Hey, dragon bones. Let's dragon go, dude. Alright, what we got here?
We have to go back.
Uh-oh.
We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Damn!
Gods, what have we done?
Did it. Together
Might as
with
well
the
go
Jeff,
forward.
the princess
We can still
left
do
the dragon.
this.
Zora, now's not the time.
This is a dragon.
We can
isn't
make
it?
it if we just stay alert.
It kind of looks like a skeleton.
Zora, now's like Zora's just like jumping in with her little viewpoints every now and then. Hail all, brave city Brumjinar. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. I don't think any of that is true anymore. Let's go. Into the chasm. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, for sure. Like, again, they put the flame spell right there in case somehow, up to this point, you haven't used magic. Oh.
Should be cautious.
Got you, bitch.
Such a good team.
Damn right we do, Zora. Damn right we do. Okay. Pop with the guy. They rushed the they didn't just like, you know, hold off until she was they didn't just want to hold off until her pregnancy was done. I guess with TV shows, it's not really a priority. Huh. Got you, bitch. Quick garlic for that, man. You know what, Vix? At least like you have, that's the line for you. They got to be like him or better, right? Take that. Damn, that hatchet is buried in that dude's head. Okay. Equilibrium. Free spell, why not? Okay. Let's keep moving. We got a college storyline to finish tonight. Whoop. Damn it.
Language of yours.
Okay, we're okay? Not really? Okay. Fuck him up. Got him. Great job, Zora. Okay. go check in here real fast. Oh, that's the way to go. So that means there is another side area here. Yep. Huh. Nice try, bitch. Got you. Bamboozled him. Get him, Zora. Yeah!
That's it. On to the next one. Better. Or maybe the next enemy.
I mean, really, it's a very attractive family overall between the two. She can finish him off while I look around. Good job, Zora. Okay. No cheese? Where's all the cheese, dude? Kind of getting offended at the lack of cheese in here. Oh, this poor Argonian. How did she even get down here? One septum in that chest? Well, I think that answers that. She was a thief. And not a good one.
My old friend.
No. Into the thoroughfare we go. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, man, we have another room to go through. Ugh.
That was a good warrior.
Get out of my way. Oh, Zora's leveling up our block without us ever have, like, you know, wasting time on block. I love to see it. A glacial crystal ingot? Why not? Your cats are like, what the fuck are you doing sneezing in this house? Was there any reason to come back here again? I mean, I guess the malachite ore. There we go. Oh, yep, there we are. Okay. That's how my cats are. If my cats are asleep in my room, they get very unhappy if I make enough noise for them to wake up. But cats with flat faces are adorable. They always look so angry. Got our fragments there. There we go. Oh shit. There's a bunch of nodes down there. Got him. Is there a dude up there? Look at that fucking meatball go. Oh, it hit the wall. Got him. There's some spicy marinara. Oh, fuck. It missed. Anyways. Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. Fucking hell, the fire got him. Ugh. Anyways. Oh, it's just gold ore? I don't really need gold ore. Nope.
Let's just send you in his place.
Nope. Ugh. I'm the mage that stepped up, bud. Oh, man. Ooh. They got like a fresh fucking kill here? Jesus Christ. Alright. Something. Is it up there, maybe? Something is making noise. Fuck it, we move on. Not gonna lose my mind over a fucking ringing sound. Ooh, damn. I thought that might be a relic. It was not. Okay. Is there a bitch chilling in here? Yes, there is. You're telling me that didn't hit? There we go.
I probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Nice try, bitch. Ooh. Is that the spicy meatball where I missed?
We make such a good team.
Just slow with notifications too. It's all the spicy meatballs? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a similar situation with my one of my emails this week actually. It's fucking annoying. Trying to change my Disney Plus password, which I got a remind Insanity that I had to change it out of paranoia. I forgot to tell them. Because one of my emails got updated, or got an email. I got an email on one of them that said that my
That it would only serve to strengthen me.
That my Disney Plus account got logged into from Hong Kong. But the thing is, I have multiple emails, and I just kind of put a number at the end for some of them to kind of differentiate them. So I like 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I kind of spread out how they're used. And what got the email was the third email account, but the second email account is my Disney Plus. But I had used the third email account once. Like, I accidentally logged in, like, tried to make an account with it, and I was like, oh, I already have one. So that's what got logged into, not my actual one. But my paranoia kicked in, so I oh, that's a fire spirit. So I changed the password. Yes. Whatever happened, the what's it called? The email was legit from Disney Plus. Like, I compared it to whenever I went to change my password with my main account. I compared it to that. So I had a Disney Plus account with no info on it that I logged into once on that, like, you know, set up an account on, and then, you know, made my real one.
Come on.
Or got onto my real one.
We have to keep moving.
It's a whole process. The point is, I changed my password.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
I agree. You guys never should have come
This is
here.
all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Okay. It is a mess. And that's where I was coming back to that. Getting my password changed on Disney Plus, it was sending the change requests to my spam folder and not to my actual email folder. Everything else Disney related went into the main folder. But specifically, oh shit. Specifically not the password request changes that I was doing.
Face your end.
Hell yeah, drain heart. Yeah. Yeah, that was the fucking headache. Ooh. Go. Oh, there we go. Oh, missed. Damn. You got it, Zora. I'll let you get that. Okay, we already got that. 10 mails already. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sitting there like, do I need to resend the request? Like, what's the fucking deal? But nope. Just needed them to actually process it. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta hit him with that meatball. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh no. Glitching. Woo! Alright, we're okay. Hell yeah. Helps you get back into the day, absolutely. Go for it. Into the tribune. Hopefully this is the last fucking room. Labyrinthian isn't a time-wise long dungeon, but good lord, is there a lot to it. Alright, last room. I'm running a 2060 Super NVIDIA. Okay. Ooh. Fucking spectral dog. Get out of my way.
That was a good workout.
Ooh, already got that. 8 gig. I believe so, yes. I believe it's 8 gig. Are you kidding me, dude? Yep.
That's it. Next battle.
I've had it for a good few years now. It's fairly old. I think I got it right when the 3000 series was coming out. Ow. Go.
That should take care of them.
Let's roll up here. Not really though. Not actual rolling. Just, you know. Ooh. There we go.
At least they like to think so.
Fuck yeah. 470. That's awesome. That's an eventual goal of mine, but that's part of, you know, eventually building a new PC. Something like that would probably set me straight for a very, very long time. But my current one's holding up pretty well, I think. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. As always, it's the usual 3-minute ad break, and it happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, you know, hunting for shit in Labyrinthian. Can I not zoom in? Damn, that dude got fucked up. He did his little shout, but he didn't talk any shit. Interesting. Yeah, but you know, you're prepared for later down the line. Ancient honed greatsword of scorching. Alright, you know what time it is real quick? We gotta do a material drop off. Okay. There we go. And back we go. Go ahead and quick save here. Yeah, but at the same time, as you said, you're ready for shit down the line, right? You may not need it now, but one day you might. I mean, if you play, in your case, Cask, you play Oblivion. Sky Oblivion's probably going to be a little intensive. If you plan to play it.
We made such a good team.
I figured I'd let her finish him off. Damn, nice. That's a great deal. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's supposed to be talking shit, but for some reason he's not. Ooh.
Stay together, no matter what.
What am I hitting? There we go. Fucking hell. Dude, magic battles can really fucking suck. Yeah, it's a hefty price, but worth it. Because that PC is probably going to set you straight for a real, real long time. Just the tormented souls of the damned. True. Nothing to be concerned about. Alright, here we go. Time for a real throwdown. Oh shit, he's level 90? Oh fuck. What the hell is that? I mean, it's not doing anything, thank God, but crazy spell. Get off Zora. Zora, I need you to watch it. Oh my God, she is not watching it. There we go. Easy breezy. Swap to the ice shiv. Got him. You okay? I know, right? Just sitting up here while Zora fucking gets smacked in the face. Immaculate. Yeah, he really wanted to give us the business, but you know what? I think we persevered. And there it is, the Staff of Magnus. Last time... Damn, it's not here. last time the magical chest was here, and we got some extra good loot from it. But that was not the case this time. Flat-faced cats. Well, with the way she's been getting fucking beaten up by everything, it wouldn't surprise me. Right. Oh. Sword, you can't just get in the way like that. Jesus. Alright, grab this chest. And what do we got in this one? Slow fall? Dude. Now that's what we've been looking for. Companions, right? No, Bethesda companions are always immaculately coated.
Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
What a dicks. Like, that's the one thing that I take away from the entire quest line for the College of Winterhold. Savos Aran is honestly a major dick. He kind of got what he deserved, even if Ancano sucks. Yeah, I mean, I like to have a follower every now and then, but they really do get in the way. But we have a mod for very unique followers. Fuck you. I don't even want to have that conversation. Give me that Thalmor ring. They can't bust me for Thalmor murder in the middle of a crypt.
We must hurry to the college. If Ancano knows about the staff, he might take hostages. I fear for our friends.
Zora, what friends? Did your ex arrive? Because they're inexperienced, egotistical, and self-centered. Is there nothing else? Ooh, knapsack. All right. Time to get to that college. Skyrim's international one. Exactly. Whatever happens in the crypt, they, hands off. They don't want to know about it. You got that, Zora. I believe in you. Stays gripped inside the... There you go. Moderately suggestive, but you know what? Fair enough. I think it's been a moderately suggestive night. Alright. Time to get back to the college. Okay. It's true. In their case, they get what's coming to them. Oh, we can't. That's right. We can't fast travel to the college. Like those songs for 1 second slumber. Sounds good, Slap Girl. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Must have been the wind. Exactly. It must have been the wind, Tom. They'll be fine. Oh, hey, how you doing, Cordojo?
Greetings, traveler. May your road lead you to warm sands.
We'll talk later. We've got a job to do. Out of my way, randos. One of us has to save your fucking city, and it's none of you. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I can't hit it for shit. They got it. Okay. Some meatballs at the castle? You've got... You know, someone's got to do it.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it.
What?
When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Let's get in there.
Mirabelle better be fine.
I'll be right behind you.
Step in. Bosh. Miradaris. Bosh. Hell yeah. Use the Staff of Magnus. Where is it?
To oblivion with the rest of them. Save yourself.
Hello, Miria.
Have you
Don't
seen Master
even talk to
Grosha?
me,
I can't believe I'm saying this, but...
Oh, I like how they're all just kind of like chilling there. Like, oh, we were actually, you know, just kind of stuck in here fighting. Hopefully Mirabelle's robes are okay. They're hidden elsewhere. She was not going to dirty her robes on this fine day.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it?
I actually do. Got him.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me. Enough! Still you persist?
Oh!
Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
There we go. And now, to give them what all of them deserve. Oh, the drain life isn't working yet. So... There we go. Get zapped, asshole. Exquisite elven blade. I'll be taking that for the museum. Thank you. Goes well with the smoked barb. You're goddamn right it does. It's not cannibalism, they're demons.
We make such a good team.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Uh-oh.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Archmage. Uh-oh. Hey, Gelabros?
Our order will not forget your deeds.
Tandil?
It is time for us to go.
Fucking hit him with that Uno reverse. She consumed mortal flesh, so I never had a body there. So if you eat it. Sure.
College is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijiks are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Well, there we go.
Most pleasant chat. Until
That was, the lackluster ending to the College of Winterhold. As I said, it feels like, if anything felt rushed as far as the main stories go, College of Winterhold feels like they phoned that one in real quick. And yeah, they're just like, well, everyone else is dead. You're the principal now. Congrats. You get it all. Like how he just had skooma in here. All right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was uninteresting. I thought it was a neat twist on the whole process compared to what's it called? Morrowind and Oblivion. But it definitely what was the point of that? Yeah. Definitely wasn't you know, amazing. You know. Uh-oh. Hopefully she's coming with us. She did indeed. Okay. Thieves Guild quest line. I didn't really care for the Thieves Guild quest line too much. I like how she immediately just sits down. I thought it was fine. I think, personally, I think the Skyrim Thieves Guild is better. Alright. Well, I think we're done here for now. Sword of the Void. What the hell? Oh. Gave me a void egg, so I think I had to keep it with me. Yes, you do have to keep that with you. Yeah. Look, what the fuck is that, dude? I think Talos a chair. Zora just wanted to put her feet up for a little bit. We've all been there. And it is really pretty. I was just confused as to why that was sitting there and I didn't notice it before. Okay, well. No, I did not nearly say me. No. I know I'm not pretty. The Void is good. I just don't know why it was at the Archmage's desk is all.
May I help you, Archmage?
It's just so weird that now we're the Archmage, and that's that.
Greetings, Archmage.
Yeah. Yeah. Go team. Alright. When you can beat Gritty, there you go. Urag. Yeah, don't fuck with his library, Vixie. That's a death sentence. The man takes his books very seriously.
Yes?
Memory of Archmage Savos Aaron. Master Wizard Mirabelle Irvin. Hopefully they buried her in her robes. Who the fuck is you? Oh, it's Owned.
How are you today?
You look weird.
Good hunting.
I guess he got upgraded. He's not an apprentice anymore, maybe? Alright. Well, I think the time has come for us to go back home to the Dragonborn Gallery. I think we're going to, doesn't help with his weirdness. Right, he's literally just kind of sitting there in the corner. As the gate opens, he just kind of like backs up. He's like, I'm good here. He's the hangs out behind the door guy. Yeah, he's like, you know, I upgraded. I'm not just an apprentice anymore. You know, I'm the doorman for the college. Unofficially. People just kind of throw the door into me. Alright. Any couriers coming up? Dude, it's snowing in Skyrim. Just looks so good. Just gonna walk up the road here to see if there's any couriers.
A lot of wonderful tales to be had.
I wonder how long Father's going to be before he comes to collect us.
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. It doesn't mean I'm gonna stop rolling though.
It's so good to see you again.
Damn right it is, dude. Okay. We can unequip that. Sounds good, Surrender. Surrender, not surrender.
Hello, friend.
Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. He rolls our man. What do you mean? I gotta get around somehow while I'm overweight. Oh, okay. I played my Souls likes, but I don't dig into the terms or anything. I enjoy the Soulsborne games, but I don't care for the community around them. I found that I typically don't care for the community around any game though, except for Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley I can get down with.
That was quite a fun meal. Thank you, my dear.
My pleasure. Happy you enjoyed it.
End of kitchen service for you.
Yeah, like I mean, I only ER is how I started, and I really enjoyed it. And then I played Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro as well. Thought they were really fun. But like, people just take that shit to to a level that I just don't care for. When it comes to like, the quote unquote right way to play and all that shit, I'm just kind of like, I'm good. All right, did I get the torque? Okay, we do. We don't need to make the replica. Okay, so before we do this, we are going to do some Museum maintenance. Woo! That's how we're gonna end the night. We've been away for a long time here. Oh, amen. Absolutely, Tom. I agree. But you know, like you'll have people who come in whenever you're playing those kind of games and being like, "Oh, your build's not really good," or like I even had friends when I was playing, I was telling them how I'm building. They're like, "Oh, you're going the easy route," and I'm like, considering I've never played Elden Ring before, oh motherfucker. All right, well, here we go. I don't even know what caused that crash. Anyways, we're seeded through. We're just gonna go a couple minutes overtime. Like, I had a friend that was like, "Well, you're playing the easy way," and I'm like, "Well, considering this is my first Souls-like game, it's pretty fucking hard." And he's like, "Yeah, well, I mean, it's not bad. It's a good build for you, but like, it is easy mode." I'm like, tell that to the fucking gargoyles that spent like fucking 2 hours trying to fight. Yeah. It's I found that like, as much as I might love a game, I am I almost always end up hating the community around said game. Even like Stardew Valley, I have problems with like general community of that, where people, be like, "Well, why aren't you doing it this way? The most optimal pick for your first mastery is this or this," and I'm like, I don't care. I know this game. It doesn't mean I have to play optimally. Casual, get story and such. Joy pick, difficulty to play through. Yeah, Vixie, absolutely. That's how I played The Witcher 3, Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't do well with communities around games, I've found. Even like my MMOs, like I don't want to hear what other Final Fantasy 14 players think. Generally, I like talking about the game, but like people who play it as much as I do, I probably don't want to know their opinion. World of Warcraft, I probably don't want to know anyone's opinion on that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know their opinion. I don't want to know. What they think the game should be doing better. I have my opinions, but the moment we conflict, apparently I'm the one that's wrong. So I'm like, I don't want to hear it. It's great advice from chat on how to make my builds better. Proudly does it. Tom, I'm the exact same way. Once I find a way that I want to do something, that's it. And then if I want to do the optimal way afterwards, I'll work it in. A key thing that where I had that experience was actually No Man's Sky. I distinctly remember when I was hunting for freighters. I was hunting for an S rank Juggernaut, right? Not Juggernaut. It might be called Juggernaut. I forget. The fucking pirate ship. And we spent hours doing it. Dreadnought. There we go. Not Juggernaut. And what I would do is I would go up. I'd go up into the ship, go talk to the dude, see it there, and be like, "All right, trash," and I'm leaving. But I would also be, searching around for, goods that I could take on the way. Dreadnought, exactly. Vixie, you get why I fumbled that. And almost instantly, I had people going, you can scan the Dreadnought when you land on it. You don't have to go up to the brig. And I was like, that's good advice. And then I continued to go up to the brig. And the reason why that one sticks out is because I started doing like uploads onto YouTube, and I was uploading my back catalog. So like 6 months later, my No Man's Sky shit is going on YouTube, right? And I get a fucking comment on that one spot, some random person going, "Hey, if you scan the ship the moment you land, you'll you'll know what class it is. You don't have to go up to the brig. And I'm like, motherfucker, I haven't even played No Man's Sky in 5 months. I didn't even reply to it. I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's the same energy as on fucking like it was like episode 9 of my Final Fantasy X playthrough. Oh, I remember the health potion one too. God, that pissed me off. It was episode 9 of my Final Fantasy X 100% playthrough. It is in the title. And the comment goes, "Hey, I've never played Final Fantasy X. Is this playthrough going to spoil it?" For one, this is episode 9. And 2, yeah, it says 100% in the title. It's like, killing them anyways, fun and productive. You know what? Exactly, Tom. I go in there, I clean it out, and then I bomb it on my way out. You get it. Cast haste, your turns come faster. God damn. Does it spoil it? Exactly, Ronaldo. That's exactly what was happening. And yeah, the fucking health potion. God, that shit pissed me off. The worst part was, like, in my opinion, my humble opinion, I was very polite. Because at first the dude was like, "Hey, you could use some health potions." And I died to the boss, and I was like, "Hey, we don't backseat here, you know? Please be respectful of that. Smile, thank you." And then literally the next thing they say, fucking 5 minutes later, is health potion. And I won't lie, I saw red for a moment, and I just banned them outright. I was like, all right, like, that's not even a timeout for me. Like, you've shown that you don't know how to read, and you know, it's not going to get better from here. I admittedly probably banned that one mask had shades. That was awesome. Ooh, I like that. I probably ban more than I should sometimes, but I've also realized where I'm at in life, it's fine. If someone's got to get banned, someone's got to get banned. The comprehension perk, it probably helped them out, yeah. I guess we'll throw the master boots in there, why not? I don't deal with a lack of comprehension very well. I'm not going to insult anyone, but if they're not comprehending me, then I'm probably not the stream for them to hang out in. But hello there. Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Don't mind me. We were just talking about some old headaches. I don't think the eggs weigh anything, so that's why. Yeah, okay, they don't. What did you say? Oh, I was. We were talking about people coming into the stream and basically giving unsolicited advice. It hasn't happened tonight, but in previous streams it's happened. So yeah. You know me. You know I don't handle backseating at all, really. Not even a very well situation. I don't handle it at all. Okay. That Nerevarine cult doesn't really go there. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you heard all that. That's fair enough. Those deposited in. But how are you doing this morning? How are you feeling today? God damn it, Tom. Oh, God damn it. Absolutely. God, that's real. It really is. Angel of Death. There we go. Brass Candle. Cliff Racer. Almost done here. I think. Oh, starfish. Sort through all of our cards. We ought to see what, like, how close we are to completing some decks. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. And yeah, you can sort through that. Okay, and now let's go up here. Oh, what a journey it has been tonight. Yeah. It's definitely the shortest of the stories, though, because even with our 2 hours, I guess more like maybe 3 hours added on of extra questing. Yeah, it's all said and done. The next objective is going to be to get a set of armor going for because this set is going to get put up. I love this set. It looks immaculate, but this is our spellcaster set. It's our spellcaster set. We got our assassination set with the booty shorts there. There's our heavy armor set. A 3-hour tour. Oh, I mean, we could go on a longer than 3-hour tour of the museum for sure. And then this is kind of the energy, the hood there at least, is what I'm thinking we're going to do for our, what's it called set? Our next adventure, our Thieves Guild set. I think this is what we're going to rock right here. Probably not with the cloak though, as much as I love it. Gilligan's Island. I never watched Gilligan's Island, I'm afraid, which. Hell yeah, we had the Dark Brotherhood of booty shorts right there. Yes. Yeah, this is probably the set we'll go with. I'm probably going to look through a couple of the other sets that we have just to make sure it's the one. I'll have to get rid of our cloak, unfortunately. Probably like get some new earrings. Probably put the eye patch back on. Go for a bandana. But yeah, that's generally the game plan. Let's see here, and I'm afraid I don't know the theme song either, which I'm a failure. My apologies. We had this mask that we never got to use. I'm not going to use it for the Thieves Guild, but goddamn, it's pretty fucking sick. Okay. Because despite all of our magic, we only did one kind. No shame. We really only did destruction magic. We did and restoration. We did these two. We did not go into alteration or conjuration or illusion. And I'm going to level with you. Personally, no matter how you play Skyrim, you don't need those trees. Restoration, destruction. That's all you really need. If you really want to play the game, you know, without a care in the world, you can do conjuration. That's not me shitting on conjuration. You can do a lot of fun things with it. Summon Dremora, take care of everything for you. Become a necromancer, basically. No, you're good, Witch. It's not that your jokes aren't landing. It's that I'm just not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with Gilligan's Island. That was not a show that was in cycle in my family. Yeah. So that's more or less the game plan. Tomorrow night, the start of tomorrow night's stream will be us getting our gear set up. I'm kind of letting the museum do its thing. We got our homie house up here. Yeah, we might put up Zora for it. I don't know if I really want to get rid of her for that. We got to get the kids' bedroom in here too. But you know, Thieves Guild kind of feels like a thing that you would do on your own, kinda. So we'll see. 91 new displays. Good lord. Good lord. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. And finally, hit the auto sword. Yeah, but also, if you kill them fast enough, you don't got to worry about any of that. That's the way I view it. I just throw the ice shiv. Yeah. That is where our magic adventure ends. This set is temporarily being retired. I'm not going to lie. I love this set so much. I might find a way to make this, you know, one of the, okay.
I'm ready if you are.
Hello there, Amelie. My, probably going to be my wife again, honestly. I don't really change course. But yeah, I love this set so much that I might end up making this like a primary set. Kind of love it more than this one. The fucking physics on it are just so good, dude. But tomorrow night, we get our Thieves Guild set up. Instead of rolling the wheel and figuring out where we're going to go, we are just going to go for the Thieves Guild because, as I said, I want to get all the play styles out of the way before we pick like the next adventure or like, you know, the next real big adventure to get into and shit like that. But yeah, I think it'll be a good time. Let me see here. If you like cozy vibes, what we're going to do is we're going to raid out to a cozy streamer. We're going to raid out to Sir Yazerton. She is playing some Stardew Valley. We love Sir Yazerton here, so I'm going to say hello. See you later, Redcaster. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I'm glad to hear that you were feeling better today. Hopefully that energy keeps up throughout the week, man. Keep hanging in there, fighting. It's good to see you. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Probably go until about now. There's always a chance that we start early with Skyrim, but I would not bank on it. I gotta do some laundry and I gotta take care of stuff around the house, so budgeting time for that. We'll be doing the Thieves Guild, setting up a new set of armor, and yeah, digging into the next chapter of Kadana's story here. It'll be a fun time. Tom, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays, but thank you for hanging out with us, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. Tibbers, thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you sleep well when you get there. And Cass, thank you for hanging out with us. That's what we love to hear. We love to hear that folks are having fun. It was good to see you as well. And that's the plan for tomorrow night. You guys got it all laid out. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Catacorn and Siphon Dex. There we go. My brain is shutting down on me. For the raids, and Revan EX as well. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Absolutely appreciate it. Hope you had a good time with us. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Woo! And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Oh, I am so fucking tired.